Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Sorry that I pushed back today's stream. It was originally for 1 p.m. but I had to push it back a little bit. But we're still gonna play. It's not like I rescheduled it, right? Hello, Eon. Hello, Rom. Hello, Pingwanga. Hello, Red. Welcome. 1 minute late? Shut up. I wasn't a minute late. I was on time. I'm always on time. Yeah. I just got back home from work, so it all works out. Oh my god. See? How lucky. See? It's perfect timing. Okay. So, we did... The last time we played was like 2 weeks ago. And we left off on a cliffhanger. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go for a different route this time and see if we can, in a different timeline, we can connect the dots and like solve one for one of the ones we already had the lock on. If we remember, if you remember what the hell I'm talking about. Let me turn off my BGM. Let me get my game up. Let's continue. Oh, how's the volume, by the way? Might be a little loud. Yes, let's go to this save. Oh, I hate that I have to sit through this stupid intro every time. But anyways. So, no, oh, that's kind of loud. Let me lower. At least on my end. Okay. How is this? Is this okay? Or is this too loud? A bit too loud? Okay, let me make it a little lower too. How about now? How about now? Okay. So, last time, well, the first time, we went through this cyan door. No, not cyan. This yellow. No, it is. It is a cyan door. Went through the cyan door. We went through the Alice route. And she and Quark both got the disease. And then we saved her. And then we got another lock. And then, in the yellow route that we did last time, we went with Tenmyoji, and he betrayed us, and then Quark got sick. And then I think we died. And then we got another lock. So, my plan, I think let's go in this door from the beginning, do this one, maybe we'll discover a secret from this side that we can use for these two locks over here. Good plan? Good plan? I agree. Whoops. And then I'll let you guys, like, vote in polls for what to do, what to choose after. Like the next doors and stuff. And like to betray your ally and all that stuff. Oops. How's the volume now? Hi, welcome. Hello, Mystic. Welcome. Okay, let's go to the magenta door with Luna. I like Luna. She's sweet, and I don't think she would betray me. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, perfect.
Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means
Freak this guy. Freak both of them. Alice and Tenmyoji have both betrayed me. Like, multiple times. Like, what the freak?
Stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
I hate this guy. He's like actually kind of evil. Let me make myself smaller, because I think I'm like blocking the screen a little bit. How is this? Does this look good? My chat, my game. There we go.
Maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
I would never betray you. Really? You wouldn't?
Chromatic doors close.
I would? Hey!
9, 8, 7.
6.
We need to hurry.
7, 6. Alright, guys, let's get moving.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I've been thinking about this game This is the last time we played, and I have some theories actually.
Chromatic doors.
So
closing.
we know so far from what we've discovered in the other flowchart routes that the first game, the first nonary game that was with the kids and like Kid Clover and Snake and June and Santa, that was orchestrated by the pharmaceutical company, which ties in with the cult that I forgot the name of, the cult basically, right? So I think, wouldn't it be very likely that maybe this nonary game is by the cult themselves as well as the pharmaceutical? Once again, you know? Because the one that we played in 999, that was June and Santa. They had to do that. It's not their fault. But this one, what if they're testing stuff on us? What if they're like testing like the I don't know actually. Cause what they could be doing is like biological warfare. What if they're giving us the disease? Because just because June got rid of like 4 of the guys who did her original notary game that she was involved in, and she killed them, and then she also like kidnapped Ace, whatever, and he's in jail. The cult and the thing, it's like much bigger than that. They just shut off the guy who was doing the morphogenetic field. What if they do other experiments for other things? You know? Maybe he was like the odd one out because he wanted to do the telepathy, whatever. But what if, like, I think that's my theory on who's orchestrating the game so far. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. They could also be. There's also the other themes that I've talked about before, like the ages and all that stuff. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door?
Oh my god, you don't need to be so sassy.
It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
Maybe they're erasing our memories and making us do it over and over? So we've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
Thanks for nothing.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here. Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Yay! Okay. Sorry, I don't know the game. Can I have a quick recap on what's happening? Of course! Okay, so Zero Escape is a visual novel, kind of not horror. A visual novel puzzle mystery game. So what's happened is that us, the protagonist, we were in our car, and then we suddenly got kidnapped and put into an elevator and had to like solve puzzles like these in order to get out and escape. And then once we got out of like the little elevator we were stuck in, we met everybody else and we're all stuck there. And this big AI rabbit showed up on a TV screen and was like, ah ha ha ha, you guys are stuck inside my nonary game. You have to like do puzzles and escape, and then you must go into little voting rooms and vote to betray or ally with your friends, and it'll give you points on your little bracelet, and whoever gets 9 points gets to escape. And if you go below 0, you die. Mwahaha. So it's kind of like a killing game, but it's not a killing game because nobody needs to die, you know? Just depends on how evil people are. And then there's a bunch of endings and different flowcharts, and some endings influence other endings. And it's super cool. Yeah. This is the sequel to Zero Escape 999 that I played on the channel before, and I also kind of spoiled. So if you wanna see me play that, it's super fun. And then you'll understand the game more. Okay, let's puzzle it up over here. What is this? What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? It's for drinks. It's like a dispenser. Maybe it's a bread maker or one of those automatic cat feeders. What? Doesn't it? It's obvious. It obviously looks like a dispenser. No. Ooh, garbage. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Huh. I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it. Okay. So maybe we're gonna do a mixed drinking? No. A drink mixing puzzle. Ooh, empty glass. Oh my god, it totally is! Oh my god, fun. 2 needles. Okay. Thanks for the W recap. You're welcome. I wonder what the screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Okay. What about back here? What about up here? Lighting fixture with a cover on it. There doesn't seem to be any lighting. And no, what? There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. How about back here? Ooh, we totally need to mix drinks. Yeah! Sun, moon, island, ocean, planet. Oh my god, this is gonna be a terrible puzzle. Red liquor, yellow liquor, white liquor, green liquor, blue liquor. There are a lot of bottles here. Not anymore, I just took them all. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh. You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Wow, I have L Riz. Bunch of bottles with alcohol. I can't grab any of them? I'm just making sure. Sometimes they're sneaky. Yeah, see? Southern hemisphere. Huh. Okay. Looks like there's nothing there. Oh, I totally need to build the globe. Mysterious disc. Anything on the chairs, on the wall? No. The light. This is where the key is. Middle sheet that looks like a door. It's been bolted to the wall. Shelf. The light coming from the ceiling makes it shine with a bluish light. How about down here? Ooh. What's this? A note? Looks like a page from a journal. Ooh. A bartender note. Okay. Oh, another hemisphere. Yay. Okay. Over here. Where are you going? That's the door we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't get back to the warehouse. Yeah, I know. My bad. Jesus. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, this thing looks weird. It's supposed to be... Is this supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. Oh, there are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. Okay, I totally need to put these needles, and maybe it'll like point me to things. Just put it in. Looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands. I know, let me put it in. You think those needles you found might go on there? Yes. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Huh. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Alright, let's give it a try then. Oh, a puzzle! Okay, let me look at the bartender note. Oh, bartender joke. Oh shit, I want to recap too? No, there's only one recap. I can't keep repeating it 50 times. Especially when you've already been here. Music is no right being this good. It's so good, isn't it? I love the music. It's like kind of creepy, kind of cool. Hello, Tara. Welcome. Did you hear my theory in the beginning? Thoughts on my theory? 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. Okay. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left, the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Oh, this is totally gonna be okay. Okay. Let me get my notepad. Okay. Father sat in the center. The mother on the left. The mother on the left of the father? Or on the left of me? I think it's left of me. Mother on the left. Son on the right. Okay. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. One of them's a liar? Are you freaking kidding? I'm so bad at these. Okay. Okay, so father says wife likes red, he likes white, and the son likes ocean. Son loves blue, is what the mother says. Husband likes island, and she likes planet. Mother and him like moon. And father likes green. So the only ones that contradict each other are the mother and the son, right? So one of them has to be the liar because she can't like planet at the same time that she likes moon, because it has to be a color and a thing. So that means the father has to be correct. She likes red, he likes white, and the son likes ocean. So that means that the son is the liar because the dad likes because the dad likes white. Okay. Let's hope that's correct. What do I do here? The son likes ocean, and the son likes, I think it was blue. And get it? Because it's sun and sun, they both sound the same, maybe? Check. Okay, I failed. But I can make the drinks. Maybe this isn't related to it. Let's combine this with the mother likes red. Can't combine them? Wait, how do I use it then? Do I put the glass here? Oh, I do. Button. Nothing happens. Okay, wait. Let's try my theory. The red and the planet. Let's see if it works. And then what do I do with this? The glass is full of liquid now. It looks like we've made a cocktail. Okay. But what do I do with this? Where do I put it back? And then she's sitting on the left. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. Oh my god, I'm doing it right. See, I'm so smart, you guys. looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on the other coasters. And then the father's in the middle, so let's do the father. No. Take that out. Father likes white and island. Where's white? Your mouth isn't moving? Oh no. Hold on. I think it's because I'm holding my dog, so I'm like slouching more. My mouth's moving now. Okay, white island goes in the middle. Big brain, yeah, hopefully. Hello? So put him in the middle. Let's take this. Let's get this. And then let's get the sun likes the ocean and blue. Please work, please work, please work. Ah! Where did my drink go? Did I pick it up? Oh, I left it there. Give it to me. I'm just passing by to say hi. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. Yay! Yay, alcohol! Coasters are red! Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? No! No! Maybe it's the father's left. Please don't say I did the stupid thing wrong. It worked! See, it was the father's left. Because it's in a bar, if they sit in the middle, then this would be his left and this would be this right, and then the bartender is... I just didn't know if it was my left or his left. Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen. Whoa! I saw something like this before. You too? Yes. There was one in your AB room? Yeah, I think so. It opened a safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. You've got a pretty good memory. Woohoo! Okay, well that's totally not the password. I still haven't even done the glue. The globe. Let's combine this the southern. Let's combine. Wait a second. I'm missing a hemisphere. What? Wonder what this is? Looks like a banana hanger. No. What? Is that even a thing? Of course. I've never seen one. Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else. It's for the globe. So I have no idea what it is after all. Where's the other half of the globe then? And what the hell is this? Is it a light? Oh, it's right here. Found it. Let's combine these. Is it working? Looks like the northern and southern hemispheres won't really fit together with one another. What? Why not? Maybe connect it to this. Oh, perfect. And then connect this to this. Ah ha ha! There's nothing here, right? Behind the pillows? Huh? There's something behind... Oh my god, there was something behind the pillows. Is this a magazine? What is it about? Looks like astronomy. Oh, awesome. Red leather cushion. Ugh. Chew! Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. bless you, Fi. Okay, let's put this globe in here. Oh, I get it. Completed globe goes here. Yeah. Just like this. Ta-da! Smart. Thank you, thank you. The French flag? I don't know what the French flag looks like. I'm not French. So waiting for the theory? I forgot. I think it was that, like, maybe the people who kidnapped us is the cult and the pharmaceutical company, because it wouldn't be just a pharmaceutical company with 3 people. I think they're still working and still doing experiments, and I think we're one of the experiments. I think that's who kidnapped us, and I think maybe they're testing out, like, biological warfare, because before they were testing telepathy for, like, war purposes, and I think maybe they're gonna try, maybe they created, like, the disease, because pharmaceutical, they cure disease, but they can also, like, make one, can't they? And maybe we're, like, their little guinea pigs. Or something, I don't know. Perfect. Table, kind of rusty, I guess. Yeah, it seems like a perfectly normal table. What's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains, and I got scared. Okay, this is a globe. What do I do with this? What the hell? I made it for no reason? Circular table. Okay. LOLLLL. It's like the she believed he lied. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. Onen. Is this some kind of code? Okay, maybe... What? What? On Earth? I'm really bad at anagrams and word puzzles, so I'm not good at Wordle. Makes sense, you're onto something? Thanks. Good luck with the stream. Hope the cliffhanger today's a good one. Thanks. I don't trust Luna. She seems mistrustful. I trust her. I trust her. I don't trust anyone else, though. What on earth is this? Do I have to, like, should I write it down? What on earth? Some are red and some are black. Yeah, I know. Maybe I have to connect the red ones together. LLOIIMLIONN. Million? Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god. 1 second. Sorry, my dog. I had to kick her out of my room. Also, I forgot to put the BGM when I left. I didn't click the play button. And it didn't... Sorry, I left you guys in silence. But it's okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Let's decipher this. Red moron? Oh my god. Hold on. Is this actually a thing? Where's... What? Do I have to like turn the globe? Why did I make this globe? What the... What on earth? Okay, well, I guess it's fine. What about up here? Maybe I should do the thing from... Oh, I should look at astronomy today. A magazine about, of all things, astronomy. The issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. Article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. Universal time on December 31st, 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m. Should we do 4:50 then? Okay, this is the minute. Okay, so I should go 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 50? 15, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, yay! It worked. You didn't leave me in silence. The voices are always talking. Oh my god. How about 450? That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. Green sun? Green sun. What? What the freak? Wow! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. It's totally highlighting. Whoa! What is this? Blue planet? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Looks like the globe is refracting light to the... refracting the light from the clock. Yes, into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent total lunar eclipse. What? Don't you know what that is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon's entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse? Isn't that what I just said? Red moon. If I just read the black letters and not the red letters, it would be red moon, blue planet, and then maybe the red lion. Lion? There's a lion. Okay, red moon, blue planet. Anything else on the other side? A globe. And look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. Can I spin the globe? Oh, maybe the note says something? No. The red moon, blue planet. Red red moon, blue planet. Oh, maybe I should make it with the sun's version this time? Okay, let's get these back. Red. Give it back to me. Let's dump these. Get dumped. Oops, I wasn't reading what they were saying. This is a drain for throwing away leftover drinks, huh? Yes, I think so. Toss this cocktail then. No, I waste it. Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See, I think it's better if I just pitch it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Lying, yeah. Why the freak you lying? Okay, wait, hold on. So that means it's red moon, white, green. White, green? That doesn't make sense. No. Let's just dump everything. Let's just dump everything and we'll start in a clean slate. Okay. Hold on. If you push that now, then it's gonna get soaked in water. Well, soaked in alcohol, I guess. Okay, my bad, girl. Oh my god. Red moon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my red? Okay. Red moon. Blue planet. And then what would be the other one? Okay. Let's look at the note. Okay. Wife likes color red. I like white. My son likes the ocean, but that's not true. Let's just take my son loved the color blue. My husband likes island, and I like planet. But she doesn't like planet. She likes what the freak? None of these are right. I need to find something else. Blue planet, red moon. What? What on earth? What on earth? Mother and I like moon. Father likes anything green. So that means he's the truthful one? So that means his dad is a green white? That doesn't make sense. I don't think you can put two colors. Only two alcohols of a liquor and a. Well, let's put green. Let's see if we can put a white. Nope. Can I take it out of my hand? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. What? What? Oh my god, stop clicking it. So, sun like blue. But they're all liars if it's red moon, blue planet. What's lion? Is there a lion anywhere? Do any of these have a lion? This is an island. Oh, maybe it says something? Oh, I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Where's the note? My husband likes island, and my father likes green. He doesn't like white because it can't be white. And it can't be ocean. But he does like red. And he does like blue. Wait. We can put Green Island because that's what their children said, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Not the children. Him and the wife and his son. What? What? Hello, Duscales. Welcome. Notes only for the blue password. Oh, are you serious? Okay, then I made something for no reason. Where's the other clue then? Oh, maybe it's in astronomy? Lunar eclipse? Maybe black moon? Is there a black, yellow, ocean, sun, moon? There's no there's no black. Let's dump this. I don't think this is right. Let's get the green away. Am I missing a clue? Let me look. Let me take a look again. The center one is red, and Phi seems to think it represents a total lunar eclipse because those make the moon red. I know. And over here, circular table, blue planet appears on it. Shelf. Makes it shine a bluish light. Anything else hidden? Anything over here? Hidden? No? Do I change this again? Fuck, that looks like the sun. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of it. The hour hand is pointing to green. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot that I put that like that. Oopsie. Oopsie. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Answer is unrelated. It was unrelated. I should have known. Okay. So what's the order? Green first, maybe? Then blue and then red? Because that's like the trajectory of the light. Oh, I was right! Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it. Look at the screen. Yay! I need to sleep for work. Earbuds going in. Good night, Mystic. Sleep tight. Don't let the kiwopods bite. Huh? It changed. Now there are different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Here, remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Okay, let's go do the safe now. Yay, we solved it. That was a little bit more embarrassing than I thought it would be. But I solved it with no cheating. I think it has to be the blue. The blue is the secret one, and then the green is the real one. Right? So the moon, star. Yay! We got the secret. We got the secret. Awesome! It opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. Yay! Okay, let's close it. Let's go back in. Let's do the green. Sun. Does lion mean anything, maybe? I don't know. Yay! Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. Yay! There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. You. First, we got a map. It says floor A in the corner. Yep. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Now we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what that rabbit said. Yeah. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door is locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot stop you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. That means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle! Yay! Get out of here. Woohoo! Thing that keeps the door locked. Says lock. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? Keep telling you. Don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yay, we escaped. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay! Yay! Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Pum. Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Yay, everyone's here. Oh yeah, take turns panting. Okay. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
What?
Let me see the map.
Ah, sure. And yep, and they all got out of their respective rooms, and now we've all met over here. Woohoo! Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Yep, it's the same place. Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
Not sure. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Yeah, let's check it out. Let's go in. Everyone single file. Beep beep. I like this music.
What the?
What?
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green.
Yep.
The one in the middle is blue,
Yeah.
and the one on the right is red.
Yeah.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Yep. Ugh. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. 2 hours. 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah. Looks like,
Looks like we don't have a choice then.
Oops.
Gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah. Yeah, we found one too. I was in a safe in the lounge. Oh, I'm not reading that again. I just read it. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Okay.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The ambidex room key.
Yeah,
We
we got
found
it. It's
some
voting
too.
time. It's voting time. Can I skip yet? No. That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Yep.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Oh my
Well,
god.
what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Let's vote. I'm gonna make a poll. Everyone has to vote, okay? For, oh, well, I'll make it when we get there. To betray or to ally? Come on. Can I skip yet? This is just, it's a nothing burger. I've seen this twice already. Now I have to wait for the whole animation of us walking back. Lounge.
So,
Oh,
this is the lounge.
never mind. This is new.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh my god.
Oh. Tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
Yeah, no drinking on the job, Grandpa. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the notary game? And if Park was calling Tenyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Yeah.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But
With ice cream?
are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What? Found a factory full of rare earth metals? What? He used to be a janitor when we talked to him in another timeline. How is he finding factories full of rare old metals? What? What? Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Maybe they kidnapped him because he unearthed something? I don't know. That was sus as hell. I know, right? That was so suspicious.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
This is Zero the Third. This is the evil AI.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey,
Okay, this is all.
My temper's got a so I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
We've already seen this, so it's auto skips on things that we've seen before. Oh my god. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. No more skipping. This is important. I'm skipping because they reuse the same dialogue in the last episode. But oh my god. Okay, this is suspicious. Because remember, look over here. Flowchart time. I'm sorry to the new people who don't know the game. In the first playthrough we did on the cyan door, we went with Alice. No one ever died. But when we went with Tenmyoji, that old lady was there too. And now, right here, this old lady is here too, but she wasn't in this timeline. Which is weird. She's covered in blood. Who is this? I leaned down and listened at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. Who the hell is this?
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing. I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed.
It's suspicious. Does that mean Alice killed her? But when we did the timeline with Alice, we know that she's really nice. Maybe she got killed because maybe they got killed because she has a relation to Alice, but it wasn't Alice herself. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. And even in that time, in the other timeline where she was dead, the only hint that we got about her is that Tenmyoji might know her, but they never reveal who she is, and then we got a lock, so we couldn't see the ending anyways. Who the hell is this old lady?
Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or...
Hello,
it was part
IDK,
of them.
welcome.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
I hate you, Kay.
It's just a joke.
You're a traitor to me.
Don't take it so seriously.
Everyone's a traitor to me.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
She may be old, but she's still a woman. The way she says it is so funny. She's still a woman no matter what. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. It was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. Maybe he killed her. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. You know what it could be? At first I thought, oh my god, what if this is like, maybe like his ex-wife or something, or maybe someone he knew, and he's like really like feels really sick because, oh my god, how could she die? But it's very suspicious. Doesn't he seem almost guilty? Like he's staring toward us, his eyes aren't scared or full of terror, they're like really... His eyes are smoldering with something? What if he was the one who killed her and he's being forced to see her body again? Maybe he killed her like a while ago and it wasn't here, so he's like so confused. Why is this body here? when she's not part of it. I don't know. I think he's kind of like a murderer. He's suspicious. Oh, sorry. No hate, but exhaustion might be a factor in your struggle against stands. Instead of doing a 10-hour stream in one day, do a 5-hour one. Yes, we will try again, and I hope it'll get better. Don't worry, it's not hate. Don't work yourself down to the bone too much. Oh, thank you. I will do my best to not work myself too hard. But I do a lot of long streams, so I think I'm fine. I agree. He seems to be reflecting further in the past than here. I know! It's suspicious! Old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
I don't know. Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Yeah.
I'm just going to have a look at the... If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story.
Okay, this is repeating dialogue from last time again too.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
What are we talking about? Oh yeah. So here, the only thing that's said is Luna reveals she has some medical experience. She doesn't say like, oh, are you a nurse? She's like, no, I'm not a nurse. So everyone assumes, oh, she's a doctor, but I don't know what she is actually. And then they're like, oh, this is a scanner that lets anyone, if you scan them, it tells every single thing going on in their body, and also like cause of death and all that stuff or whatever. Also, K is a robot. He has amnesia. He's not a robot. He's like a person in a robot suit. So it's weird that he remembers. And also, because it didn't skip, that means this is something new. That this is a new piece of dialogue that wasn't in the other timelines.
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Yeah, see? Because in the other timelines, he wasn't in the infirmary. So it's a new piece of dialogue. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
I trust Luna even less. Yeah, she doesn't like, everyone's like, oh, are you a nurse? She's like, no. Why doesn't she just say she's a doctor? Oh my god, and remember the beginning of this where I was saying that I think the pharmaceutical company is involved? Pharmaceutical and doctor are closely related. They're both in the same area of expertise. Do you think she's like a pharmacist or something, maybe? Do you think she's one of the bad guys? Or like maybe part of the company? Maybe not one of the bad guys behind the experiment, but maybe she is part of the company and maybe turning a bit of a blind eye to the other experiments or doesn't really know what's happening. I don't know. Huh. Female, 65 to 75 years, deceased, exsanguination, time of death 3 to 4 hours. Weapon entered, 4th intercostal piercing heart. It's a clean continuous, it's sharp, one sharp and one blunt, blah 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 blah. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. It's a good theory that she's in a pharmacy, right? Right? Because if you want to be a pharmacist, technically you'd have medical knowledge, maybe a little bit of medical assistance, and it would make sense that she's not a nurse and not a doctor, but still has knowledge. And every time she has to do something medical related, because people get sick and die a lot here, she's always like, I'll do my best, but I'm sorry if it's not good. Which could be like, oh, she's very shy, she's very like an insecure character, but it can also be, technically she really doesn't know, you know? You know? Rom, you're helping. Your suspicion on her gave light to a new theory. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with the clarinet? Okay, shut up. We're going. this is all the same. We're talking about, she got stabbed. And everyone's like, okay, well, we need to go vote. So let's leave her in the infirmary and then let's go vote. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Wait. Fi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Oh my god, this is new. This is new. Whoa! What the hell is she doing? What's up? What's up there? We didn't check up there in the last timelines. You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
Okay.
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to? What are you up to here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
What? And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
It's locked. No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain.
We need a vote. We need to go vote.
Polling closes.
Let me make it. Since they're polling, I'm gonna poll too. Let's make a poll. Betray Luna or ally with Luna?
I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. And then they're gonna do another...
Look, there's something on the screen.
You're right. Okay, this is the Ambidex game. This is the poll where I betray or I ally. So basically, what it is, I think it's gonna be the same exact... Oh no, it's not. It's different. Okay. Looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
Hello, everybody.
I've been waiting.
So have we got some questions for you, Zero? Who is that old?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud. For real, BO, I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So,
Okay, I think it's this is the same.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
Basically,
That means
what this
that
is...
Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney.
Basically, what they explain here
And
is...
it goes the other way too.
What's it called? The prisoner's dilemma. This is the prisoner's dilemma.
Obviously, that means and BO and Quirk's enemy will be...
Go next. I've already heard this 50 times.
What? Don't worry.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Okay, there. Did you see? Okay. Oh my god.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well,
There's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all. No.
you don't need Zero to tell you the rules. I can tell you the rules myself.
Can you hear me? It is time.
Time to vote. Okay. If you don't know what the prisoner's dilemma is,
1 minute
if we
remains
click ally
until
and Luna
Ambidex
clicks
game
ally, we both
closes.
get we both get 3 points, I think. No, or 2 points? Oh, I should have listened. I should have listened. Hold on, let me go back. Oops. Yes. Okay, if I choose ally and Luna chooses ally, we both get 2 points. If I choose ally, but Luna betrays me, I lose 2 and Luna gets 3. So I'm -2, she's +3. If I betray Luna and she allies me, I get 3 and she is -2. And then if we both betray each other, we get nothing. Okay? Are you kidding me? I'm looking at the poll right now. It's a 50-50. Hello?
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trouble.
You guys are evil. You guys tie every poll.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
1. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
30 seconds
just
remain.
press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you... Are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so! I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, you'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
7, 6,
6,
5, 4, 3,
3,
2, 1.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Okay, guys. Let me look at the poll. Ooh, ally was 60%. Wow. You guys almost did a 50-50. Wow. Unfortunately, the poll has spoken. The poll has spoken. The poll has spoken.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Technically, betraying is the only way to not lose points. That is true. That is true.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
If I already went through this before, yeah, she has like weird memories. She has like weird memories about things. Cause when we got kidnapped, we were placed into this room and she was with us. And then she's like, "Oh, Sigma," that's our name, by the way. He's like, "How do you know my name?" And she's like, "I don't know. I've never seen you before." I think my timeline guess is kind of right. I think she has memories. I think she's communicating with herself through the different timelines, just like how we sometimes get weird flashbacks to different timelines, and how we're able to use information from, like, for example, I got information from this route, and then I was able to unlock one of these little question marks in another route, even though technically if I was here, I shouldn't have been able to do it, but I got information from the other timeline. I think she also has some like weird telepathic timeline things, which I don't know if that makes her suspicious or not.
Thank you for your participation.
I've played these games before.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I hope we pick the good option, you guys. If I get betrayed again, I'm freaking out. As fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Then Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
What?
Don't
Huh?
play dumb. You chose ally.
Yeah, because I'm a good person.
Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. Whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your crap is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0 you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are.
Let's see you
Maybe
guys.
It's different this time.
Wait a minute, maybe it's different this time? What? Wait, that's really suspicious. What? She's never said something like that before. Last time, I clicked ally and Luna betrayed me. And then I clicked ally on Temioji and he betrayed me too. But she wasn't like, oh, it's different. She was just like, I hope that was the right choice. Because she always wants to betray, because it's like the most logical option. But this is the first time I hope it's different this time? What? Not this time. Hey, fine, hold on. Crap.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Maybe she is lying to me.
Ambidex game! Round 1!
Yay!
The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Maybe your link with 5 is like the link between Grandpa and the kid? But then what would be the link between Clover and Kay? Woo! Ally? She allied! Yay! Yay! Huzzah! Also, oh my god. Clover and Alice are BFFs and they work together. That's why she clicked ally. Kay totally, Clover would never betray Alice. Kay totally, like, pushed the button without her opinion. Or, like, he just lied. She's like, click ally, okay? And he's like, sneakily betrays, because he's done that before. He sneakily betrayed before. He's a little bit evil. Also, Quark is Tenmyoji's grandson. So Tenmyoji's like, I'm obviously not going to betray my grandson. But Dio is also evil, and he has sneakily betrayed many people before too. And he definitely did that. He was definitely the one who clicked betray, because Quark wouldn't betray his grandpa either. But yay! We have survived. We have so many points.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hello, me, welcome. Hi, come once again. This is Zero Escape, the second game in the series. Virtue's Last Reward. Wow. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Yay!
You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Except for the 2 people that didn't.
I believed in you and Phi.
Aw, see you guys. Don't you feel bad about wanting to betray her? When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised.
Yeah, see, exactly what I said.
That's why I let him do the voting.
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray.
Dio is like kind of evil because he killed me before, but every timeline so far, Dio has always said no. Quark's the sneaky one. He's the one that clicks betray all the time, and then he blames it on me. You believe him just because he's like a little kid? He's pretending to be all innocent, which is funny. Could he actually be a little bit naughty?
To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Whoa.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Oh my god.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa!
Maybe they could both be evil. Because I know Dio's definitely evil, but maybe Quark's evil
You
too.
believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
My dog wants to get back into the room. Hold on, let me open it for her.
That's enough, Quark.
Okay. Hopefully she does no barking.
Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
What the hell? You know what? When
It's all right. I
Tenmyoji
understand.
was with King Clover, he clicked ally and he got betrayed. When he was with Dio and Quark, he clicked ally and he got betrayed. When he goes with Fi and I, he chooses betray. And I get screwed. Like, what the hell? Does he just, like, not like me in particular? Or for you?
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
But when I betrayed her, she tried to kill me.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
I mean, it did say the B word here to Dio's version. The what? I mean, he did say the B word here too, so Dio's version might be true. Yeah, he did cuss. So he's not above cussing.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one.
Okay, I think this is all repetitive again. Yep, it is. It's just repeating, oh,
If I
we've
guess,
changed the pairs
I'd
and all that
say
stuff.
It's going to be Tenmyoji or less. One or the other.
Okay.
Or it might be both of them.
Wait, What?
Why am I going to die?
Oh yeah, this is when 0 reveals, oh yeah, if you hit 0, you die. LOL.
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
I don't know why, but I feel like the voices are kind of quiet compared to the music, but I don't know how to fix it. There's no like audio.
Thought you were supposed
Audio
to tell
setting.
us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Whoa, whoa! How did it? Did she hear us in the elevator?
Yeah.
Did she hear us in the elevator, or did she? Did they know?
I
What?
guess so.
What? How did the rabbit know? I took a moment to go over everything in my head. A game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. Okay, this is repetitive. Okay, our things changed. Before we were paired, us and Fido. Now it is, yeah, from red to cyan.
Me too.
And now,
Mine's cyan now.
yeah, I'm with Alice. I like Alice. We're a pair with Alice now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
Yeah.
You're right.
So when we
Mine
vote,
switched from solo to pair.
it's gonna be Alice and I in the same room, and then the other person we pick.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
Yeah. So now Quark and Tenmyoji are a pair.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right? Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
Okay. So it looks like our options are gonna be it's Alice and I together, and then we can either go with Clover, with Kay, or with Luna.
When did they change?
And then, so I'll make a poll when it shows up on the screen.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Hop around, get it?
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again. What?
Yes, goodbye, Rabbit. It's a bunch of nothing. He's recapping about how he got kidnapped on his way. He was going to, no, it was Christmas night, and he was at his university because he was doing his essay work. And then on his way back home, he suddenly got kidnapped in his car. Wow. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Okay, this is just chatting to find new secrets. New conversations. Let's get our detective caps on. Let's go here first.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yep. I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Nope. I really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Wait. Okay. We got kidnapped on the 22nd. Yeah, well, today's Christmas, right? No, the 25th. What? Oh, December 31st, not December 28th. I'm crazy. So...
Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My thing was that maybe we come from different times, but we don't know the times because we've been in a sleep pod or for something. But we all got kidnapped on the same year in December. And then this was my other theory. We all got kidnapped in the same year in December, so it doesn't seem too out of place. And then we were put in like sleep pods for like different times. And that's why there's like a weird gap with like age stuff. I've talked about this before in the other videos. So my theory is getting reinforced right now.
When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Yeah. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Yeah, different days. That's suspicious. Does that mean we were just sleeping until the notary game started? I think they put us in those freaking cryo sleep pods and like we were like basically like comatose for a long time. I think the year that we're in isn't the year that we started in.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Yeah.
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th?
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
Me too. I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Feel right? Maybe we're all a lot older than we think we are because there's no mirrors here. And also, they've called me a grandpa several times even though I'm supposed to be in my 20s, which is weird.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Like, not like technically a grandpa, but if I was like, ugh, you know? Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Maybe it's the 31st. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary? But then that wouldn't make sense because everyone else is still young and I'm the only old one even though we were all taken in 2028. That doesn't make too much sense. Unless they've been doing this experiment several times and then they have like a huge batch of like 1 billion people that they kidnapped in 2028 December, right? And then they just put them all to sleep in these pods. And then they wake up the first like, how many people are there? They wake up the first 9 people and they're like, okay, play this game. And they're like, and they play the game. And then maybe Sigma was in one of them. And then everyone else dies and then they put him back to sleep. And then they erase his memories. And then he keeps waking up in like for like maybe like 20 years or something, right? But everyone else is still sleeping and then they don't age as fast because they're in like a cryopod. And that kind of keeps you from aging, doesn't it? And that would explain why this guy, he said before, oh, I'm part of the circus. A circus in 2028. Even though this game came out in like the 2000s. It's kind of suspicious. he dresses like someone that comes from a different age. Maybe I've played this game before. Or maybe I haven't. I don't know. I don't know how much power they have. Can they wipe minds? I don't know. Lion? Yeah, I don't know what lion is for. It might be like a secret password for one of the other... in a different timeline for something. I'll write it down. I'll write down lion so I remember it. In case there's ever a thing that says like... Oh my god, you know what? I've seen a lion before. I've seen a lion before. In the... I've seen like a lion that was shaped kind of like a sun. In, no. I think it was up here. It was in this escape room. In the garden, I saw there was like a little pool with a lion head on it that was shaped like a sun. That's... Maybe it's like lion sun? Because there's like blue moon and red moon. No, red moon, blue planet, yellow sun, lion sun? I don't know. I'll just write lion. I don't know. My brain's exploding a little bit. Maybe more like a Matrix theory? I've never seen the Matrix. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is it the one where they like the forgetter or something like that? The forgetting machine? Like they shoot you with it and then you like your memories are wiped? Like that, you mean? I don't know.
Nah, nothing in the quarters.
Because we've seen a presence of sleep cryopods that fix you of all illnesses in a laboratory here. So that's where I'm getting that from. I don't know.
Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Yeah, Schrodinger's.
Didn't make any sense to me though.
You're a dummy. Huh. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
What about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
There's sleep pods in the Matrix? Maybe it is kind of like a Matrix thing. When did this game come out? Hold on. Zero Escape, VLR, release. It was from 2012. 2012 was a year with a lot of conspiracies, you guys.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Oh, Radical 6. A newspaper article looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO, World Health Organization, has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to pass 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
She did get infected with a disease in one of the timelines.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Oh my god!
I can see it in your eyes. Go on.
Oh my god!
Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
I like how everyone just ignored her. Talking about, yeah, you want to touch my face, don't you?
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
Maybe it started with a bunch of people. And we are the ones who keep surviving. Or something. We're the ones who keep surviving. And that it could make sense because the cult and the pharmaceutical company could be like, oh, we're helping all the people who have the disease. We're gonna help them. Don't worry, guys. Don't look. We're reputable people. You know? I don't know.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Maybe we're the only 9 left. Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Because it's not the government. A good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
There totally is. See the first movie to understand everything. I don't want to spoil it. Yes, I want to watch it. Maybe I should do a watch along of The Matrix. Well, COVID-19 prelude, right? Huh. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true.
Except Radical 6, the virus, is like a virus that makes you go crazy and try to kill yourself.
I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So maybe we were experiments for them to test their biological warfare, and then they released the thing. They released the virus or something? I still think the virus is like man-made because of a pharmaceutical company, you know? What day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people, well, we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Look, this is another thing. I don't feel like I can trust your eyes. They're making weird references to me being old. First is Fido called me grandpa, and then it's never mentioned again. Alice, when I said, oh yeah, I'm at a university, and she's like a professor, and I'm like, no, like a student, and then she's like, oh, lol, you've been there a long time then, haven't you? And I'm like, I guess. Like Sigma didn't get it. And now, don't feel like I can trust your eyes. Why? Because I'm older and my vision is failing? They keep making references to me being, like, possibly old. Even though he's supposed to be 20-something. You know? Whatever. It could also be said like, oh, he just looks old or something like that. But you wouldn't laugh at like an older 20-something-year-old being a student, and you wouldn't think of him as a professor. You think of like an old guy's professor. And you could say, I don't trust your eyes because he's suspicious of him. But with everything else, I don't know. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Here. So that means maybe I have played these games before. I think they wiped my memory somehow. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Don't call me Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Yeah.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Also, Kay is so freaking suspicious. It's just a guy in a giant robot costume. And who has amnesia. Like what?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Oh yeah, the body.
Who would do such a
Maybe
horrible
we
thing?
played a game with her. Maybe she was the last batch. Maybe she was one of the last batches of the last notary game or something before they woke this batch up. Maybe. I don't know.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
But Zero had to have... She wasn't in that room before. So Zero had to have put her there before. No, after, while we were in the puzzle rooms. I don't know. I don't know.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Maybe Phi's white hair has something to do with timelines? I don't think so. I think it's a more... I think that's just an anime thing. I mean, it could be, because sometimes they try to disguise it like, oh, it's just an anime thing, and they're like, ha, psych. She was actually an old lady all along, and you couldn't even tell, because you thought it was an anime thing? Stupid. No one has white hair in real life. But Clover also has pink hair. And Alice doesn't wear a shirt. So my theory is it's an anime thing.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask. But do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
And maybe the fact that Kay has no memory, says like amnesia, means that he's played these games before too, just like Sigma in my theory. But they messed up on his memory wipe and they went too far. Doesn't that make sense? Maybe?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
I think they messed up on his memory wipe. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Yes, freak you. Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have a suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Yeah. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
It doesn't feel strange because he's done it before?
The mask and the suit, I mean.
Oh, what? Mask and the suit?
In a way, it almost feels natural.
Maybe these are clothes that the cult members wear to hide their identity?
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
What?
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail.
Can we try to take it off?
I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Yes. Let's unrobe you. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. Wow! There's a giant thing that says open! There's a hole here on the back of your head!
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news.
Yeah! I've never seen this before.
We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Yeah. That's a weird looking key.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved.
Have I ever seen a key like that before? I don't know.
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Yeah.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Yeah, what if you want to sleep? I bet it would be uncomfortable in a giant robot.
That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I'll also walk around. I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
The crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
His robe floats silently around him as he turns to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Is it like a medical prosthetic or something like that? Oh, it could be. It could be. That's a good theory. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Don't be like that. We are enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
What? Well, I mean, what do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna be wondering what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Why doesn't he doesn't reply? Isn't that kind of suspicious? Why don't I ask Quark then? Like what? Clover, Luna,
Sigma, where'd you come from?
do you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
Bruh.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Heck! Sorry. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the Noner game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is a nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Like Squid Games. Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Yeah.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Killed her off for kicks. He's taking this really personal. Maybe he didn't kill her, but he definitely knows her.
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
What? Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh, crap. Oh, crap! It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Pooh. I guess you're right. Let's go. Hello, Praxis. Welcome, welcome. Is it crazy I prefer when they were 2D? I think the 2D has more detail and they look... I think they look nice. I think the 3D... It's a little bit unpolished, but it was also made for, like, the Nintendo DS. So, I don't know. I prefer the 2D as well, I think. Very different art style, 2D to 3D. Depends on taste. Yep. Freaking cliffhanger, I know! It's evil! But I already know what she works for. Alice told me. It's like some, like, government organization, like, kind of like FBI type.
Have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry!
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
Wait, what? Wait, I don't even get to choose? I was gonna do a poll. I have to go with Alice? Oh, wait, no. Wait, Alice is my partner. I have to go with her. Whoops. No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
I don't think that sounds worse at all.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
Quark? Oh my god, he has the same face he did when he got, like, freaking infected, bro.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened.
I think we do get a vote.
Must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
Yay! So how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options 5 laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Then Myoji and Quark would go with Clover and go to the blue door. Fi and Dio would go with Kay and open the red door. Okay, so let's get a poll. Well, Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Then Myoji and Quark will pair up with Luna and open the red door. And Fi and Dio will pair up with Clover and open the green door. Okay, let's poll. So it's... We either go with Luna once again. We go with, Kay. Or we go with Clover. There we go. Poll. Vote. Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go to the red door. Then Myoji and Quark would pair up with Kay and open the green door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right. So what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Huh.
Oh? Why not?
Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
What?
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you.
You didn't have any problems killing me before, Kay. Freak you.
So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Wait, what the freak? Let me vote.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this? Yeah, I even made a poll.
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
Oh, hell no. Dio's gonna betray you.
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh, crap. It happened again. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
Oh my god, he's always infected.
No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
Hello?
We need to get him to the infirmary. No, we don't have time.
30 seconds.
Someone pick him up and put him in the
until
door.
Chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But I still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't...
Sigma, you have to choose.
Me? Yay! What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9,
9.
8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will. Oh, okay. Let's look at the poll, everybody. It looks like K has won with a 50%. Okay, we'll go with K. Let's go with K. I haven't gone to any of the doors with K yet. Alice, K, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
Yeah. Nice pull. That doesn't give me a tie, a three-way tie. Awesome. We took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were heading towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors
Yay!
closing.
Is this a room I've been in before? I don't remember. I don't remember if I went in the blue. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
Nope. What is that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Rec room? I don't think I've been in the rec room.
Well,
I think when I went in the blue door last time, they put me in the garden. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. Whoa, this is cool. This is totally a game room. This is like the game room, the rec room in Danganronpa. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might
recall?
assume.
Ugh.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pole and darts, I get, but... What's with the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird. I know, they're like posed.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah.
I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put
Yeah,
a
like
coin
in a
in
mall.
And it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
It's 0. This place had a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. Like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Are we on a boat? Last time, the setting was a boat, like the Titanic, but it was technically just like a giant warehouse that was designed to look like a boat. Maybe this one is a giant warehouse that's designed to look like a warehouse, but it's actually a boat.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
Maybe a bunker? Yeah.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Like quarantine. Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. Guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? That's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
This also reminds me of Danganronpa, because this is a Spike Chunsoft game, by the way. Like how they're like super desperate to escape, but then the outside world is like super messed up, and they just didn't know because their memories got erased, and they're actually the ones who put themselves in that room. I don't know.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Alright then, let's find them. Yay, puzzle time! Escape room time! Okay, let's investigate everything. Ooh, piece of paper. Pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Oh, it's not a piece of paper. That's the wood underneath. Okay, anything down here? Ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls that go into the pockets come out. Anything in the pockets? So the felt's been torn off. Okay, nothing in the pockets. Maybe I need to put something in the pockets. Hey Alice, what's the deal with the screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Huh. That's the save? What is this? 1, 14, 9, 8, 6, 8, 2, 13, 5. All of the colors are touching except for the blues. Isn't that suspicious? What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a wish. There's more than twice that here. No, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Okay. What's over here? What is that? Whoa, I turned the lights off. What the crap? Okay, not right now. Let's put the lights back on. I need to be able to see. Billiard balls. Are these pool balls? They look rather odd though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to all be white, although they are numbered. Huh. Well, might as well try using them with the table. Okay. Oh, the piece of felt. Look. Huh. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? Hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. And just take whichever one you want. Okay, I got luminol. Are we gonna look at blood? Let's spray some things down. Spray it down. Huh. Gotta spray this table with luminol. Nothing? Nothing? Ah, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. All of that felt is damp now. Well, yeah, I sprayed the luminol all over. Shall we check for a reaction then? Reaction? Yes, to see if the luminol has reacted with anything. Turning off the lights should give us the answer. Oh, I forgot about that. I was like, why is the luminol not showing? because that's not how it works, Karma. I thought you were supposed to be a detective. Let's take a look. Whoa, look at this. A, B, C, D, E, F. Huh. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like the way they were... Bleh, looks like they were written something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Okay. Good to know. Let's turn on the light and keep exploring. Can I get another bottle of luminol? I already took one, but maybe I should grab another. No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Aww. Aww. What am I looking at? 20 times 1 is 20. 20 times 2... What are we talking about? I need to score 120. So this is the 20 side. If you get a 1, it's the white. A 2 is the gray. A 3 is the dark black. And 100 is just in the middle, which is the highest you can get. I need to get a 120 maybe? Does this explain how darts works? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Okay. Maybe we gotta play some darts. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. I had some darts, we could play a game or two. Okay. Let's find some darts or something. Oh my god, the stupid thing is, it moves so weirdly. Why did this game have so many bangers? I know, isn't the music good? It's like fun. It's one of those rides like you see in front of the grocery store. Looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Oh, lion! Guys, lion! Lion! Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow. Why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in his mouth. If you look closely at the lion, there seems to be a slot in the mouth. Yeah, I need a coin then. And a key. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. Yeah. Lion, why the freak you lion? It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Awesome, I just stole an extension cord. Nothing else? Okay, I need to find a coin. What's over here? Whoa, what is this? Is this dirt? What is this red thing? There's a round indentation inside of this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Is that just maybe that's just part of the thing. Something round, like a disc, like a CD. Hey! Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. What is that? Score 91? That looks like a 91, right? A darts? Those are darts. And over here. Same round indentation. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something round in it. So if I put two round things, it will probably open this and I can get the darts. Maybe the discs? Whoa, what? Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. I guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. Yay. Did I not do it? Where is it? It's right here. Plug it in, man. I see the cable. Do I have to click it again? Okay. To connect this extension cord to power cable, plug it into the outlet. Perfect. Okay, it works. I have nothing to write. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? It being locked. If being locked means it's working correctly, then it's not working correctly, it will be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Okay, it's not working. I think we probably need to put another key in it. But look, it has a round indentation up there too. My god! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's decoration. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Oh my god. How do I turn? Oh my god, the turning here is so terrible. Okay, there we go. What the hell am I looking at? And this guy's holding something. A pool cue. Anything else? Were you planning to give the suit of armor the pool cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. The cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I wasn't trying to give him anything. I'm just trying to look at him. Whoa. Armor, huh? What about this? Give me your stick. No? Yeah, give me your lance. And give me your sword. Not sword, shield. Is this guy holding a shield with a glass on it? Oh, it's a clock. Doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Huh. Guess I'll have to give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. No, why would I? Why? I don't want to. Yeah, let me hold them. I'm not exchanging crap. It's mine. They're all mine. I tried it. I think maybe there's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I think this I think they're like animatronics or something. I'm gonna push it. Yeah, see? I didn't give it anything to hold, so I just moved his arm. I was right. Okay. So what would be the appropriate thing to break glass? I don't know. He does like a swinging motion. So this, I don't think it break a lot, and I don't think a lance would break a lot either. Let's give him the axe. See if that does anything. Push. Ah, it worked. Yay! Oh, the shield. Glass is broken. Yay. We can get that thing in the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Yeah. Oh, what? It was just a wrench? I thought it was this whole round thing. Kneeling suit still has the shield stoically raised, even though the glass in the front is broken now. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Hey, that's weird. Can I take the armor back? Suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with that anymore. Oh. So I've just got a bunch of these things now? I've got a bunch of weapons? I don't want these. Let's give it back to them. But it makes the suit armor move. I can leave it alone. No! Can I take it back? Yep. I don't need any of those things anymore. Good thing. My inventory is not too full. What the hell do I do with this? Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. You use a special hexagonal holes. Okay, well, I don't know what that does, so I'm gonna put these on here. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table. Ooh, okay. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket, and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball is displayed. Either 1 through 8 or 9 to 15. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, let's look at the poster. So do I go 1, 2, 3 or by the colors? Because look over here, these colors, there's no red or black and all that stuff. So maybe it's just 1 is, yeah, there's no red, there's a magenta, but then this is the purple. Let's put 1 and 9 in yellow and see if that does anything. Oh, there's no yellow, it's B or F. What? What the hell am I looking at? What? What? Wait, hold on. What on earth? What on earth? What on earth? Do I need another hint? Oh crap. Dang, no good, I don't get it. Also, what was the thing? I think I need to go to turn the lights off. So that I can see. A's at the top right. Ah, where'd my thing go? Do I use the pool view here? Pull table. Okay, A. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like going in order then. Let me write it down. A, C, F, D, B, E. Maybe it's just like normal order. Maybe I don't need to think that hard about it. I don't know. So A's up here. A, B, C, D, E, F. What failed? This is pretty tough. Yeah, I think so too. Let's go over here. Anyways, this is plugged in. Maybe we can do something here. Nothing happens. I push the button. Bruh. Bunch of cord. Bruh. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Oh! Maybe we need to pry open this. With the Allen wrench? And then get some coins? No? What? What on earth? What on earth? What on earth? What do I do with a wrench? What the hell do I do with my pool table? I mean my pool cue. What? Okay. I'm a little bit confused. Maybe I poke it with a pool cue. Maybe I use a wrench on somewhere. What do I use my wrench on? I think that's it with the ride. No, I think that's where we get all the coins because look, we insert the coins, it goes into the box. I need a key for the coins, maybe. I need... Ugh. I think maybe put these lights and then turn off these lights. What am I looking at? There are 2 circles of light, like you get from a spotlight, on the back wall of the stage. It seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light is hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Lighting apparatus. Control panel. Oh my god, I'm not clicking it. Dude, let me go. What? Okay, then what do I do with them? Shadows on the wall behind the suits of armor are fake. So I get some luminol on it. Yes? Ah! Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Can I please get some luminol? Isn't that a perfect luminol chance? Please? Oh, it doesn't even let me click it anymore. What the freak? There's something in the back, but I don't know what it is. Turn the light back off. Does it like what? What do they want me to do here? Pull cue it over? Oh. This was the bruh, that's the solution for the freaking... to know what type of weapon to use, but I already knew it. Don't you have a key? No, I don't. I have an Allen wrench. What? What? Oh my god. What did I just do? I was trying to examine it, and I like fat fingered it. Okay, don't talk. Let me talk. Don't talk over me. I fat fingered it, and I click combine instead. What? Key with circular tip? What on earth? What on earth? How did I do that? How did I do that? Jesus. How did I do that? What did I even do? I'm gonna be honest. Let me read what it said. That's a part of the cue stick that we removed with the Allen wrench. Yeah, I can't get the wrench back out though. Perhaps the wrench is part of it now? What? How are you supposed to figure that out? I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Happy accidents, man. A bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. That is so stupid. I don't know how anyone would figure that out. Except for like, if they get stuck and then they keep going like overall every clue. I was trying to examine it. It opened. Let's take a look inside. Coins! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Yay! Can I write it? Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Yeah, just drop a coin in and... Oh my god! Hey! Why the hell are you writing it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There's no god. Hey! Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared! I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? Oh, is that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! What? That was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Whoa! Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel... just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Is there anything on the back? There is! Z9D1. Huh. Oh, wow. So kawaii. Okay. K stands for kawaii. Maybe that's the password? Z9D... What was it? Z9D1? That was awesome. I love K. Okay, now to put a coin in here. Wang, 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 wang. Computer. The button's lit up. It's on now. Okay. Z9. Whoa. Oh, it worked. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Ah! How about D1? D1. Yay! Yay! Somebody's gone gold. I don't think it's actually gold. Okay, shut up. What about lion? L, I. Oh, you can only do combinations. Whatever. Okay, let's put these in here. Ba-ba-bum. There we go. Oh, look, and it's yellow now. Ba-ba-bum. Ah, you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Yes, darts! I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. Darts! What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Yay! Darts in case. Score 91. Okay. I love playing darts on iMessage with Game Vision. Dartboard. Grab some darts to get a game going. I have them right here. Hello? They don't have tips though. Just the shaft and fletching. It looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete starts. Oh crap, I totally need it from this puzzle. Okay, each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. For specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball into the side pocket and then release the ball to drop it. But I can't grab. I don't know what ball A is. Do I need to keep trying and see what it is? This is A. What if I put another one here? I can't. This is B. This is... What if I put it like down here? This is E. Oh, look, it did the C. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Let's try it again. Maybe I messed up last time. This is C, F, B, A, D, E. Okay. A, B, C, D, F. Why? Okay, let's look at this. It has to do something with this. 1. Maybe it has to be a specific color. A is a purple one. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Look, this is stripes and solids. So A for the purple solid is 4. Huh, bruh. Okay, so 4 is up here. That's A. C, bruh. I'm silly. B is yellow solid, which is 1. That goes down here. C is... What is it? C is orange stripe. That is 13. C is up here. D is blue solid, which is 2. 2 is D. That's here. E is green solid, which is 6. 6 goes here. F is... Whoops. F is yellow stripe, which is 9. Which is... here. Yay! We did it! Oh, what's this? Ha! That was easy. That was not easy. Well, it was easy, but I wasn't thinking. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down here? What is this? Oh, they're tips. Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Yay, let's combine it. Yay! Also, I kept the container because it says 91. We should do a 91 and a 120. I think that's probably what'll give me something good. Hello, Ian. Welcome. I think each letter has a specific number. Yeah. We've solved it, everybody. Numbers? Disgusting. You can say it's elite ball knowledge. Oh my god. Get a score of 91. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart in the area where you'd like to land. Oh my god, I actually have to play it? I actually have to, like, try? Okay, so it needs to be... This is math. Oh my god, this is math. Okay, 91 Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do math. I don't know how to do math. Okay. For 91, a number times 3 plus a number times 2 plus a number. And there has to be 9, 11, 6, 8, 13, 17, 7, or 20. Oh my god, I'm like, oh my god, this is frying my brain. I'm so bad at math. I'm so bad at math. Okay. Okay. Which one of these numbers times 3? Okay, 91 equals 3x plus 2x plus x, right? So then, oh my god, I freaking hate algebra. I hate algebra. I don't know basic math. I don't know basic math. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Is this correct? 91. Does this mean anything? Hold on. Let me get my calculator. 91 is not divisible by 3. 91. Oh my god. Harder than the Sans fight? Low-key it might be. Low-key it might be. 91. Okay. Maybe it should be a lower number, right? Maybe let's just we're brute forcing it. We're brute forcing it. We're brute forcing it. 9 times 3 is 27 plus 9 times 2 is 45 plus 9, that's 54. So it needs to be bigger than 9. Maybe 17. 17 times 3 is equal to 51 plus 17 times 2 is 85 plus 17 is 102. Wait, isn't that... Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my dog. Okay. Where did I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's go to this poster. This is the rule, by the way. Also, this is 120. Maybe we should do. Why don't we do this as a test? Maybe it'll give us the secret one. 120. See? And it failed because that wasn't the thing. Okay. The game we don't see. Oh. Oopsie. Whoop. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, it's there now. This is the thing that we stole off the wall before. Okay. Karma, we can't see. Sorry. It's there now. See, this is what I'm talking about. The times 3, times 2, times 1. And also, this one they did it all in one. So I'm assuming we have to do it all in one, but I don't know if we actually have to. So what I got last time was like 102 or something, right? So that means that was too high, and that was for 17. Maybe 13. So 13. This is what I'm using. 13 times 3 is 39 plus 13 times 2, 65 plus 13, 78. God dang it. Am I bad with math? We can also do maybe 20 times 3. Maybe it doesn't need to be all in the same. 20 times 3 is 60. 3 is on the... Oh crap. I messed up. The times 3 multipliers in the front. Maybe it's 20 times 3. Okay, and then that would make it what's 91 plus 6? What's 91 minus 60? Goes 31. 31. $11 times 2 is 22. 31 minus 22 is 9, and we have a 9 right here. Do you think that would work? Freak, what was it? 20, 31, 60? Okay, 91 minus 60 is 31. 31 minus 22 is 9? 91! What? What? Why is it wrong? I got a 91! But use our heads are bit or something. Man. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. The first one, the small one, has to be like the small multiplier, I think. Because you can see it's going down. Has to be red, blue, green. Okay. I understand. I think the first one has to be a red one. So the first one is time... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be times 3. Okay. So it's either 13, 17 times 2. Oh my god. 17 times 2 is 34. Okay, this is even harder than before. Before I could brute force it. This time I have to use my brain. Maybe the first one is the longest, so maybe it's like 13 and 9. Oh crap! What was the order? It's red, blue, green, and green. No, wait. Maybe I see the arrows, but maybe I have to go by like the size. Maybe the green is the biggest. Maybe. But there's 3 ones where green is the biggest, right? And then blue, being the smallest, is over here. Then red would be one of these. Oh, math. Math is not my forte. Math is not my forte. Okay, so how about this is the one that's times 3. It could either be 7 times 3 or 6 times 3. Wait, what? Okay, 7 times 3 is 21. Let's try the 21 one. Let's see if it even gives 21. Yes, okay. And then it has to be a blue one. So maybe 7 times 2. Right. 21. And then 7 times 2 is 14. Or 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 21 plus 18 maybe, so that it's a bigger number. That's too low. And then a big one that's green. No, it's too low. I need a... What is 6? What? What on earth? Guys, we have to brainstorm together. We have to brainstorm together. 18 plus 16. 18 plus 14. 18 plus 18. 36 plus. It's too small of a number. Maybe it's the opposite way. I don't think if the red's in the middle it will work. Maybe it's red on the outside. So that means green in the middle. Maybe we're brute forcing it. 51 and then a blue. 69 and a red. 69 plus 13. No. Okay, maybe let's try the other one. 18. It's too small. Okay. Maybe. What? Hold on. What? Wait, is there no times 3 on 20? There is. You can do times 3 on 20 would be the one in the inside, and one in the inside is blue. From the colors, what I'm talking about, the colors, is this. You see? Now that we've taken the darts shafts out of there, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. Bruh. Okay. Thank you for showing it more clearly. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what that means. Maybe these don't matter. Maybe these sizes don't matter. Maybe I'm getting caught up in the sizes, but it doesn't actually matter. Let's do what I was doing before, but not pay attention to the size because I think I'll lose my mind. Got it. Do your thing though. Thanks. Thank you. Encouragement. Need around 30 for each dart. Exactly. So maybe like a 22, and then I need a green one or a blue one. 42. No, I think I've made a mistake. And then a blue one. 62. No. No. Maybe a fatter... Oh. What's 20? What's that? That is too much. 60? I think what I did before was like 60 plus what was it again? I have it in the calculator app. It was what added. It was 31 plus 22. It was 22 and 9. But that's 2 reds. So I need a green. So 631 is divisible by oh my god. I had 60, 14, and 17, but the colors are wrong. Yeah, I need all 3 colors, I think. So, I think this is fine. 31. With no blue. Maybe... What's I think 17 times 3 is too big. 8 times 3? 24. 31 minus 24 is 7. Is there a 7? Oh, no, but that's... Wait. 8... wait, I'm losing my mind. No, it was 8 times 3. It can't be green and green. Maybe we should start with red because there are fewer. Are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you're right. Okay, we can start with red. I just try to start with the big number because then I can think better. I'll try a higher one that can give me like a 15 and a 16. I can also do wait 17 plus no that's not right. That's not right. 17 plus 13 is 20, but I don't need a 20. And that's already a blue. I feel crazy. I feel crazy. Let's start with a red. Let's start with a high red right now. 18 plus that's too high. We're brute forcing it. 82. What's 91 minus 82? 9? That's red. God dang it! Stupid thing. Maybe we start with 9? So... I keep going back to the freaking 20s. I'm just attracted to the big numbers. What's 17 times 2? God, this is gonna be the whole thing. I don't know math. 17 times 2, that's 34? Oh, that's red again. Oh, hold on, let me redo. I want to start with a 34. I want to start with a big number. 34 plus... So that's a 30. 30 plus... Oh, hold on, my mom's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Now I need something that gives me a 30 and a 20. There's a 20 right here. And a green I can do. Wait, what's 91 minus 54? 37. Nope, that's not even 30. Maybe, can I take it out? Maybe I do the green here. 74. 91 minus 74. 17. 17? 17? Are you freaking kidding me? It's bro. What? I did exactly what it asked. I did a red, a green, and a blue. Do I need to do it in order? What was it? What was the order again? I swear that's totally right. Maybe red first. Red, blue, green. How is that wrong? Red, blue, green. Oh, that's not even right. Wait, what was it again? What was my thing? Was it? Oh no, what? Okay. Red, blue, green. What? What the freak? This is too hard. This is too hard. I don't know, I genuinely don't know what they want from me. 3 pictures of a target with a single dart in it. 3 pictures are different colors, red, green, and blue. It also says score 91. I know. The score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Throw a dart. I've done 91 with 2 different answers, and it doesn't count. Why? I have hiccups. God dang it, I made myself so angry, I gave myself hiccups. I found 17 times 2. Okay, let's try. 17 times 2. 17 times 3. And 6. That's red, green, red. And that's 94. Did I do it right? 17 times 2. 17 times 3. And 6. Oh, that's a 9. My bad. Nope. It doesn't... Maybe I need to do it in the order again? Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Why? 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 为什么？为什么？为什么？Maybe? I was thinking these are arrows pointing like, oh, look, see, it's how it's getting bigger. Maybe these are like greater than symbols. Wouldn't that make sense? Because it's a math problem. So that means red. That means, red is greater than blue, which is greater than green. So that means green has to have the smallest number. It doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be the ×3 multiplier. It just has to be the smallest but biggest number, right? So I was thinking, oh, it has to be the multiplier, but it could just be the number. Because technically, multiplier of 9, 2 is still smaller than just a 20, right? Bigger and bigger. Yeah. Maybe we're onto something. Okay. So, that means nothing, though. That means nothing to me. But we can start with a higher Okay, 17 times 2. Where's my calculator? Calculator app. It's 34. 34, 9, 22. 6 times 3 is 18, I think. And 13. So that means no matter what, everything has to be smaller than 34, right? Because 34 is the absolute max that it could be, right? So that crosses out 20 times 2, crosses out 20 times 3. It crosses, I don't know what's 9 times 3. 27? Yeah, that's fine. What are these numbers? 13. What's 13 times 3? 39. I'm gonna cross them out. Can't be this one. Can't be this one. It can't be 33 is fine. 17 times 3 is too big as well. What is this? 8 times 3 is fine. 6 times 3 is fine. So I can take out these. Okay. And then blue, the highest it can be then is 17, 20, 14, 9, 33, 6, and 16. So that means it has to be 30. Anything green has to be smaller than 33. So let's go back here. 9 times... Oh my god. I feel like I'm doing this in the least optimal way possible, but I don't really care. 9 times 3, that's fine. 11 is fine. 6 times 2 is fine. 8 times 3 is like 24. Yeah, okay. That's fine. 7, that's fine. Okay. That does nothing for me. But at least I've crossed them out. Is 34 plus 33 mean anything? 67? Oh, this whole segment is a big 6-7 joke. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, what's 91 minus 67? 24. And I have an 8 times 2. Oh, but that's a blue. It has to be green. Do I have anything green? Okay, so that means it can't be 67. Unless I can get 33 with a green one. Is there any? No, but I can't because it's smaller than. Bruh. 8 times 2 equals 16? Yeah. But I don't need a 16, I need a 24. Oh, I said 8 times 2 is 16. I said 8 times 2 is 24. Oh my god. Oh my god. 8 times 3 is 24. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you, Dust. Okay, so that means 34, 33. Where's the 33? Where's the 33? Where's 33? Where's my blue 33? Where's my blue 33? Did I make it up? Did I make it up? Where did I get 33? What? Oh, 11. Here it is. 11 and 24. Oh, I did it! I did it! Yes, let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Yay! Yay! Good work. Looks like you got it. Yeah, you guys did nothing. You both just watched me like pound my head against the machine. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Did I do it? Oh, it's a password? Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. Yay! Okay, now I need to do the second one. I don't know what it could be. Cause I think blue is blue password is the funny secret one. But the green one actually progresses the game. Wait, but that's the only explanation I know. But that's the only explanation I know. What? What's the real one then? Hello, Sloan. Welcome. Do I just have to get a normal 91? Maybe with all one color, maybe? Or something? Because usually the secret puzzle one, it's the optional one. Maybe just score on the paper? But I've gotten 91 in different ways and it didn't let me. That's why I thought it had to be... I don't know. See, I need the green one is the one that progresses the story. The blue one is the one to unlock the secrets. Bruh. There's nothing here that everything added with each other gives 91, does it? Maybe I have to do another one? But this time it has to be... Flip it over. Flip it over, get 16. No, it's saying 91. I solved the puzzle. But why can't I get it still? Why can I still not get it? Maybe it needs to be different colors again. Maybe it's flipped. Maybe I have to flip it this time. When it opens? Oh, when it opens maybe? Because technically it's like maybe I have to do the opposite. Let's just try. I've already lost my mind. I already solved it once. Okay. So the biggest for green is 47. What's 17 times 3? Oh my god, I can't believe we have to do this again. Hello, calculator. 17. Nope. 17 times 3. 51. Ooh, that's the biggest one so far. 51. 26. 8. 12. 11. Okay, so the biggest one is 51 for green. Has to be bigger than blue. So the biggest for blue, that's under 51. There's 20, there's 60, so it can't be, cannot be 60. It can be 14, it can be 17. 13 times 3, 39. Okay, 39 is fine. 8 times 16 is fine. 6, 33, 18. So it has to be 39. And that has to be greater than the highest red. So that's 13. What's 17 times 2 again? 17 times 2. 34, that's fine. 7 times 3 is 21. 9, 22. So all of them are fine. I can only cross out that. So maybe it's 51 plus 39 was 90 plus 1. There's no 1. Okay, this doesn't help me at all. This doesn't help me at all. I just got rid of 1 only. So maybe 51 plus something less than 39. I should get less than 39 or less than 51. Do I just write all the things down? 20, 40, 9, 18, 20, 7, 11, 22, 33. Can you guys do the math for me while I'm doing this? 6. No. 6. 12. 18. Brett. 8. 16. 24. 13. 26. 39. 17. 34, 51, 7, 14, 21. And this one can't be anything. Everybody, math time! Math time! Math time! Math time, everybody! Oh, there's an eraser? Bruh. Okay. Well, there we have it, everybody. Maybe 40 plus 20, 60, 31. Is there a 31 anywhere that's red? No. Okay. How about? Okay, we're brute forcing it. We're brute forcing it, guys. This is what everyone's math instructor says not to do. Use the optimization method. No. I don't think I'm doing that. I don't think I'll do that. How about we go with 40, because that's a high. I think 51 is too high. 40 plus 40 plus maybe 30. Is 13 plus times 3 39, or did I poop that on my butt? 13 times 3. It is 39. Okay, 40 plus 39. 79. I did my math wrong. 91 minus 79. 12. Any 12s around? But it's freaking green. God dang it. Okay. How about we start with a red, since there's less of them. We can start with the 21. Oh, we can start with the 22. 22 plus 40. That's 29. Any blue 29s? No. Oh my god. This is the worst puzzle of my life. This is the worst puzzle of my life. Okay. How about 21? We'll work backwards. 21. 40, because it has the 1. It has a 1, right? 61. Is there a 30? 30s? 30s on the board? No! Okay. Okay. 18. 18 plus 40. 58. 91 minus 58. 33. Any blue 30. Oh my god, there is. Oh my god, there is. Oh my god, there is. Oh my god, okay. What was it? 18? Where's my 18? Right here. 18. 40. And 33. Oh my my god, I did it! Finally! Oh my god, this is why brute forcing always works, everybody. I did, looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That was basically this greater than symbol was only helpful for the blue password, to be honest. We just brute forced it. Yay, we did it! We did it! Oh, I didn't look at it. Hold on. I didn't look at it. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. Okay. Sun, moon, star. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Ha! Piece of cake. Okay, now let's do the green one. The green real one. Star, moon, moon. I mean, not moon, it's sun, sun. Alright, it opens! Yay! Now shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. Yay! It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge is floor A. And that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor, after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got... yeah. Some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean they are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Yay! What are we waiting for then? Yay! That was the hardest map puzzle of my life. We should leave as quickly as possible. I'm trying to. This is a lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird speaking room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Interesting.
Indeed. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Oops. Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Oh, maybe my theory from before is right. That like he's done these experiences before, and then they usually mind wipe him after. they mind wipe too hard, but technically you can't mind wipe very effectively because it's science fiction. So there's like some cracks, and he's like, "Whoa, this looks suspicious," you know? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's one of the people who designed the game, and he was like, I want to take part in the game too, and he mind wiped himself. And he's seeing like, oh, it's familiar because he's the one who made it. Maybe? I don't know. That was hard. I know, but it's so satisfying to get it right. Oh my god. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Bing bing.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game
They
polling
opened it already.
closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Yeah, they opened it without even waiting for us.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
I know, that's like evil.
That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's get going, guys. It was written something. Memento mori, if the ninth line ate the sun. Yeah. They keep talking about lions, and they keep talking about the sun and moon and stars and lunar eclipse and lion. I don't know why lion. Maybe because lion and suns kind of look similar. Like they're the biggest, like king of the jungle. I don't know. And also ninth is the whole point of the game, nonary game. You need to have 9 points to leave. There's 9 people, all of that. Umbo jumbo. There's the memento mori, the moment of death. Because you die if the ninth line ate the sun. Ninth line ate the sun. Maybe if whoever goes through the gate, the number 9 door, they die? I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
He's evil, by the way. Like, not evil. Well, I don't know if he's like the mastermind, but he's such a jerk. Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different than from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
Yeah, the pods. They got the pods in this timeline too.
Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
Jerk.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Yeah, he did that last time too. We found a cure for I was about to say COVID. No, we found a cure for. Oh my god, what is it called? Oh my god, what's the name of it called? Wait, what's the name of the thing called? Virtual 6? No. I forgot the name of the thing, bro. R6 or whatever. We found the cure for R6 because Quirk fell down and he hid it in his pocket and then was like, okay, vote ally or I won't give Quirk the vaccine and he'll die. And we're all like, oh my god, you're actually evil, you know?
Show us what you took.
Like that's a kid. You're threatening to kill a kid. Yeah, pin him! Pin him down! Fight him! Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Pin him down! He killed me too last time. I died in a timeline because of him. Look at this. Look at this. You see this one? Mother freaker! Mother freaker!
I knew it!
Wait, I didn't know what he said. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for. An injection gun? Label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Neostigmine, I don't remember.
Give it back.
Oh yeah, the thing on the wall has to be a clue to something bigger, but I don't have a clue what it could be. Me too.
I found it, so it's mine.
Okay, you want me to use it on you? Blah, 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 blah.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... Oh, Quark's dying.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Uh-oh.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but...
Oh, pantry. Yum.
After we left, he just... disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Oh, Alice. I think Alice is gonna go in and vote. Just to make sure that we don't get locked out. I don't know if she's been following us. Oh, I wanted to do another poll for the vote. Motherfucker. Quark! Are you in here? Guess not. Dang! Let's try floor B. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, we have to go through all of this again. Yeah, press the button, go down the elevator. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched the area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. My door? Well, there's nothing, like, interesting in my room. Oh, except a bunch of weapons. And R6 is the type of thing that makes you kill yourself. It's the virus that makes you kill yourself. Is he here? He's not even here. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Oh,
What? Scared me.
Any luck?
No. Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh, well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others had had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Guess you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything. I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Yeah.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, we wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Quark. Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. Just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vise. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. You know what? You know what it could also be? My theory my theory with like the pods and stuff. What if?
Hey.
What if my theory about like me being old man was kind of off? What if Tenmyoji is Quark's? I was gonna say he was his dad, but Quark was in like the cryopod or something for a long time and didn't age. But his dad aged a lot, and he thinks he's his grandpa now. But they've had talks about him like being his grandpa and like, oh, you love this alcohol, grandpa. Oh, and also, grandpa, you love these dirty magazines, grandpa. Oh, grandpa, what about money? Isn't it tough right now? So that doesn't make sense because then he would have already known kind of before. So never mind. I take it back. I think they are.
You guys,
like
come here.
Grandparents.
What
Deal.
are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Oh no, Alice got infected again? Hello, Gems Delight. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
I think this is our first canon death. Other than the old lady. So far, no one else has died. But... How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. Does that mean she got stabbed multiple times? Because if she got stabbed once, and the hilt is still in her, shouldn't there be no blood because it's being, like, plugged up? Does that mean they, like, removed it and stabbed her again? Or something? Jesus! I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressing my fingers to her neck and waited. No, but I pressed my fingers to my neck and to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps
My mom's calling
they
again.
killed
Mom,
one another.
not right now. There's a murder going on. Hold on.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Okay, I'm back. Oh crap, I forgot to switch my screen. I almost did it again. Okay. R.I.P.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Oh my gosh, she totally got infected and killed herself. Because the ones who don't know, R6, Radical 6. Oh, Radical 6, that's what it's called. Radical 6, if they don't get the cure, or if they aren't like put to sleep, they have like, oh my god, you have to get away, you have to, let me kill myself, and then they try to kill themselves. Because in the other timelines, Quirk tried to stab himself with a scalpel. There's no signs of struggle, and there was no sign of struggle in the old lady either, because they definitely have Radical 6. Maybe what happened is that Luna tried to stop her or something? Wait, but there's a gun on the floor. There's the freaking gun that Dio had. Why is that on the floor? Isn't it obvious that he did something too? What?
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
What did kill Luna? Was it the I think it's the injection gun, because it's on the floor. But wouldn't that obviously point to Dio? Because there's no blood or anything on her, and there's a small red mark on her neck. Wouldn't that be like where he got injected into? What is the... I don't know what the thing that they inject in the ejection gun is. Is it like is it somewhere in the log that I wasn't paying attention to? Like I read it and it didn't do anything in my head? No connection? Quark, no. This is when we were fighting with Dio. Neo-Stigmine. Neo-Stigmine. Is that the thing in our... I think it might be the thing that stops your lungs from working that's in our bracelet that kills you. Maybe. Do I have any of that? This is the cure. I don't need that. What what the hell is Neo-Stigma? I think it's the thing. Oh, injection gun. Powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. Oh, maybe someone swapped it for something. What is is that a real thing? Neo-Stigmine. Prescription medicine that blocks the enzyme blah 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 blah. Increases the amount of blah 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 at your nerve and muscle junctions. It's a reverse. Use it to reverse muscle relaxants. What? I don't... Okay, so maybe she was injected with the gun, but it was like swapped with like a poison or something. I don't know. Yeah, for the safety, there's no sign of the weapon. There was a hole in her chest though that said it was something sharp. I think they just dumped the body because she wasn't killed there either, unless there was like a huge time passed. But I think they took the weapon out. And maybe that's the weapon that's in Alice right now. It's not suicide, at least there was someone. Or maybe a lethal dose? I don't know.
Give me a break.
Give us more clues. Give us more clues, game.
How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
You fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Yeah, why? Tenmyoji, it was like so like, oh my god. I'm so stressed because of the old lady that died. But the two people that we've been around for like the past like day, you're like, get over it.
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
Your gun's on the floor! Oh god. I choked on my water. My bad. Your gun's on the floor, dude.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please
Among
enter
us
your
self-report.
votes.
Exactly.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
And who needed that? Tenmyoji was at one point. And if he didn't get an ally, he'd be either stuck at 1 point or he'd be at -3. No, negative -1. So he's the one that benefits the most from Luna dead. Alice, if Kay killed Alice and then killed me, he'd get out immediately because he'd have 9. Killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
True.
You want to say that to my face?
He just did.
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then
Yeah.
maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Oh, yeah. Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
True.
You're pretty calm, pal. You did it, didn't you?
Oops. Too calm.
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
No, because maybe you could have tried killing me. Also, he had no problems leaving us all behind and leaving through the door the last time.
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door.
Yeah.
I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
Yeah, that can't happen.
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
He had an opportunity with us while we were alone. He did nothing, so it's unlikely. Yeah, that's true. Unless that wasn't his goal at all. I don't know.
5
But yeah, it
minutes
doesn't.
remain until
That
Ambidex
reasoning doesn't
game
make sense.
polling closes.
Has to be another reason if it's him. But I don't think it's him. We were with him. We walked back with him. Unless he did it way early. And it's just because he got like, I don't know. The Dio's freaking gun is on the floor, dude. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who'd killed Alex and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Liar.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
Okay, I think I think this is a poll moment. So I'll put it while I wait. Betray ally. But Kay is saying all this, but if he clicks ally, he's right now at 6. If he clicks ally, he gets to 8, and then he has to keep playing. But if he clicks betray, he gets 9. And he's free. Why would he pick anything other than betray? Me? I would always betray. I would always betray him. Also, he's betrayed me like 50 times before. I'm not taking that chance. But I'll do whatever you guys want me to.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
No, it's not. True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game. That means you have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true.
Oh,
However,
freaking liar.
escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
He's lying. He's straight up lying. He said before, he did the same thing before. And then he was like, oh, I would never escape. I would never do that. And I'm like, uh-huh. And he's like, no, escaping as soon as possible is my goal. I will go out and call for help. Goodbye, everybody. Bruh. You picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Freaking, yeah, like, who's gonna fall for that? Who's gonna fall for that? Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that opens, it's all over!
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's left before and left us all to die.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes?
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
See? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. He's plotting. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in this lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
But now there's a chance that one of us could be the murderer. Why would you want to risk taking a murderer with you?
Our time is nearly
He's
up.
such a liar. I hate him.
I trust you will choose wisely.
Trying to trick me. Trying to trick me. You think I'm stupid? Yeah, of course. You too. Freaker. Bleh, bleh. Okay. What's the poll say, everybody?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
He had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I choose ally and he chooses betrayed, he'd have 9 points and I have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8,
7,
6,
5, 4,
3,
3, 2, 1. Okay, everybody, let's see what we've got over here. 80% betray. I agree. If I also voted in the poll, I would also vote betray. Yeah. Who do you think I am, Kay? Make sure you won't get 9. Exactly. Speak you, Kay.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yay.
Results will be displayed.
Because if he clicks betray and I click betray, we don't really lose anything. Because if I allied and I lost, I'd have 2 and he'd be out. But right now, I can betray and get betrayed. I don't really need points. I can stay at 0. I'm fine with 0. But if I gain 3, that's also great. I'm in the same spot either way.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yay. Bing bing.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Give it to us.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Give it to me. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, there's less pictures now. Okay, fine, Dio. Okay, good. Betray. Oh, betray! I knew it! That motherfucker was freaking lying to me. I freaking knew it. You think I'm stupid, Kay? Do you think I'm stupid, Kay? Stupid. Okay, Dio was gonna betray anyways, and Fi was like, Clover, you gotta betray. Yay, good. This is good. Quick Demioji. He gets... It's free. She's dead. Kay is a little liar. I've told this before. He's not above lying. Motherfucker. So you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
You're the one who asked me to ally. I was like, I'll think about it. You're the one that's like, I promise I will. I never promised anything. Why do I have to feel bad? I'm not the liar here. Okay, now I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easy.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Liar.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9
I might choose to
BP.
wait. Yeah, well, I considered that. Did it seem likely?
You do not trust me.
Well.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Mm-hmm. Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. That little laugh.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing. That's really not the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh? If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that? There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Uh-huh.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Okay, still might go. Yeah, he's funny.
Of course.
But he's a little evil.
Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Oh.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Oh crap, you're right. And we still haven't found Quark.
I bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
We did lose our only, medic,
The Ambidex gates
doctor,
have
nurse,
closed.
pharmacist person, though.
Round
We're kind of
3
effed.
of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Woo!
Star keys are required to open the gates.
Woo!
There is
I think this is
no
the furthest we've
set
gotten.
limit on usage of the star keys.
Look. Yeah, look, this is the bruh. This is the furthest we've gotten. Before, we died. Over here, we died. And then these are both locked.
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Yeah! As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using the stars keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yep. That's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
I don't know. I don't think we could open them.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yep. But you're not gonna be able to get through them until they open. Oh, I'm a blue solo now. We still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
Can we see what everyone's thing is?
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, let's look at them. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo. Yeah.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
Okay.
As am I.
Okay.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Okay.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
Cyan pear. Wait, but there's no blue. Who's the blue then?
I'm a cyan pear too.
Oh.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color's Quark?
He's a red solo.
What? Why? These are all weird.
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Okay. The solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue.
I see.
Yellow
I understand
is a mix
now.
of red and green.
Okay.
Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white.
Yes.
And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right?
Okay, so I'm a solo, so I can go with the 2 dead girls. I can go with K and Phi, or I can go. What was it? What was it? Hold on. Cyan pair with Clover and Demioji. Huh. Okay. Clover and Demioji. By myself? Or K Fido? Fido? Not Fido. Phi. Should I pull it? I don't know if they're gonna force me to or not. I'll pull. I'll do a preemptive pull. Preemptive pull. Self. 10 me. I'll just write 10 Clover. Myoji Clover. K Phi. Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Oh my god.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to fight it.
True.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Well, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkle old piece of...
Whoa! Hey, knock it off! We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why'd he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
I don't know. It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. yeah, we have 2 hours to waste anyways.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Oh, we don't even get a choice?
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
You'll go with me, but you're a pair. No, I don't want to go with Kay. Oh yeah?
Prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair.
I pulled for no reason.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse. All right?
Got it.
See you later then.
Bruh. I pulled for no reason. And it's a good thing because the poll ended in a tie anyways. Okay. So we'll go with K. That's fine. That's fine. The two main suspects are Tab and Clover. Then Myoji is definitely suspicious. Clover, she was in the first game, and she was in the nonary game, but she was just a victim. She did have a bad ending where she killed everybody because she thought that they killed her brother, but that was a moment of weakness, so I forgive her. And then before that, she was in the first one when she was like 10 years old or something. When the pharmaceutical company was experimenting on kids to see if they could do like the telepathy thing. But then after the second experiment, which was the first game, she and Alice worked together with the government to try and stop the pharmaceutical company and the cult. But they haven't been too successful so far. So I don't know if she's very suspicious. Maybe if she went insane, but she does have the capability to kill, you know? No quirk and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least.
Oh,
the
yeah.
old woman.
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Oh my god, I was right! She was in the game before! She had a bracelet before! Wait a minute, look at her wrist!
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
That means she died while she was still in the game, and then her bracelet fell off because they lost her pulse.
A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet? Bracelet mention. Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search. But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
and that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. Probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
Oh my god, does that mean that they were never supposed to be in the game? They took her spot? So that means it has to be Zero, and decided, I want to be part of it too.
Yes.
What?
That would make sense.
What? Hello, Kitsu, welcome. The freak is Zenyatta from Overwatch doing in the game. It's true. I don't know why he looks like that. Like, sure, he has a big mecha suit, but like, whatever. He does look like Zenyatta. Zenyatta? I don't know. I don't remember.
Yes.
You tell me they're probably wearing
Correct. it? Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
Yeah. What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Huh. But why would someone do that?
That?
Maybe. Okay, let's think back in the very beginning, okay? There was us and Phi as the pair. There was Quirk and Dio as the pair. There was Kay and Clover as the pair. There was Alice and Miyoji and Luna as the solos. The whole thing was like age. It's like age. Quirk is a kid, Dio is like an adult. Clover is an adult. Kay is a mystery. Phi is an adult. We are adult, quotation marks, but I think that we're old. Maybe Kay or Clover took the place? But this is different. Look, his bracelet is too weird. Do you think it was Clover? So that she could be in the game with Alice? But that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. If it's Kay and he's explaining to us, he's like the biggest big brain of all brains. Maybe they just don't like old people. True. I don't know. I think there's definitely an age-related like motif, like theme in the game so far. And the very first thing when we woke up in the elevator, there was an age puzzle and about counting all the old people and the babies. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Me too, Kay.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it...
It could also be if both Kay and Clover are like the adults, and that means Luna or Alice have to be one of the old people. Maybe it was Luna or Alice, because Alice, maybe she came to the game because she wanted to, but she cried in my arms and she was like, oh my god, I need to find my dad no matter what. Maybe she's lying, and she's like, I don't know why I'm here. Maybe it is her. Maybe she's like, she was like, I need to like avenge my father no matter what. Maybe it went going so far as to killing just to be in here. It could also be Luna, because we suspect that maybe she's connected to the pharmaceutical. I don't know!
I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Huh. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over this old lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the blood bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
There's the luminol! The luminol! The luminol in the rec room! So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes.
Huh.
Have you discovered something?
Exactly! Oh my god, I'm so smart! Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work.
Think Karma's the
We should have
killer?
everyone gather in
No!
the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah! First, we need to finish looking for Cork, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Oh my god, the luminol, dude. If someone has a stolen bloody bracelet and they wiped it off, oh my god! Oh my god, I need to know. I need to know who the imposter is. Beep. Oh my god, it has to be Alice or Luna because you know what? She was because the room that we found, the old lady room. I was gonna say it has to be Alice or Luna because then since they were solos, they could have pretended that they came out, but they didn't actually come out. But it doesn't make sense because the elevator that we found the old lady in was the elevator that Phi and Sigma, Phi and I, were in. So it doesn't work. Pooh! There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does.
Yeah. What the hell?
The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Huh. But that one says treatment center. The other one says nothing. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Yeah, what's in here? Karma, you're a freaking genius. I know, right? Alright, let's spray luminol or whatever that's in the face of everyone. Whoever gets angry is in the killer. What the freak? Where am I? Hello? And the creepy freaking music? What is this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Oh, it's creepy! Oh my god. Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. Oh my god, is that water? No. I thought that was like water. I was like, oh my god, he drowned himself. No. How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, we're totally gonna find his dead body. I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing? He was looking at the safe! He's looking at the safe! He totally stole something from there! Do you guys think luminol is safe to drink? I don't think so. I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. He just put something in his pocket, I bet!
Yes.
It's empty. Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Liar. Was it?
Yes.
And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Oh. Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Fly, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely.
Yeah, they went to the treatment center, remember? Who the hell went in this room?
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Crispy! Hello, welcome. Yeah, buddy, real suspicious, bro. Yeah, we believe you. Evil Zenyatta.
The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Golem? What the hell does that mean? Maybe like a golem? Maybe kind of like you? Cause maybe they surgically put the mask and the clothes over you? Maybe this is where you were born, Kay? So you're saying they didn't go here? I need to search up what golem means. I don't know what that means. How do you spell it? G-A-U-L... Hold on. Golem Bay. Oh, that's actually a... Wait, no, it just says Zero Escape. No, what is Golem? It just says Zero Escape Wiki. I guess it's not a real thing. Okay, I'm not gonna look at what it says because I think it'll be spoilers. Good, I'm not an idiot. It's just a made-up word.
I believe that is the case.
But it sounds like Golem, like Iron Golem. Or like a golem, like the ones from Clay. That they reanimate to living things. It kind of fits this very inhuman K, no?
Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Fly, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
I think it's just a proper name. Yeah, it's just a Zero Escape term. I think being close to Golem's the purpose. I know, right? I think I'm onto something. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. Quark, you mean? What? the kid? We didn't find him there. Maybe he's here. Maybe he's in a pod. Let's see if he's in a pod. Check the pods, Kay. Check them. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Till now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. He's like a pea if he's in a pod. He's like a kiwopod. Good one, Karma. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Whoa, jellyfish! That's cute. They moved. Did you see that? Huh? Oh my god, one of them's on. What are these?
They must be the treatment pods.
One of them is on. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. How about it? Quark? 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 Hello? Oh!
What?
He's in here! I was right! Quark! Oh! Oh, he doesn't have a bracelet. Ooh. Okay. He could have been infected with Radical 6 and killed himself. But someone definitely took his bracelet. So, regardless if it was suicide or murder, someone took that bracelet. Oh no! His bracelet is... Oh god!
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? Wait a minute, what? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive? He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I'm so glad to know he's safe. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kate a bear hug, or at least as much as one I could manage. Yowie? Yowie? He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
Or maybe his heartbeat did stop and it came off, but he didn't die. Because it said once your heartbeat stops, not death. What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too? Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe? Maybe? Okay. Listen, this might be a crazy theory. These are the pods that recover you from any illness, any I was about to say malware. Any condition, anything that you're in. That's what they said before. Maybe it brings people back to life. And they keep playing the game over and over with our with our bodies and keep bringing us back to life. That's a little bit too sci-fi for me. If that's the real plot, I'll be pissed. But it doesn't look like it is. I don't think it's just a little outlandish to me. Okay, the go. True. Even if you did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment.
Yes, medical.
Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What did he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Also, the little lock is on the outside. He could have locked himself in there. Someone put him in the pod. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure it's gonna be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Bleh.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever
But it was
he wants.
locked, remember? It was locked. We had to unlock it. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said.
Someone put him in there. Or maybe he put himself in there and someone else locked it. And someone had to take the bracelet too. I don't know. There's some foul play here.
But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
We're like, oh yeah, we haven't engaged the lock. Can we remember 2 seconds ago when we unlocked it? Who locked him in then?
I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Can we discuss it? Okay, Sigma? No? No? Can we go to the rec room and get the luminol at least? Or no, never mind. I think we're all gonna gather there instead. Everybody! Look.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
Making us worried. You didn't give a freak.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be all right?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
Yeah. What do you mean? I don't know. We just left him there.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When we went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms? 2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the other that went... You guys unlocked the other one? Blech, bro, I can't read. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared
We
to
didn't
be
even
some
look,
sort
bro.
of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Where are they? They're taking forever.
Tenmyoji and Clover are
Corking
running
it up.
rather late. Should we go and look for them?
Oh, they're totally dead. No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Are we luminoling? Luminol. Yeah!
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Yeah, absolutely. I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yep. I want to see the underside of
What
them.
do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, show me your bracelet, boy.
What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
Yeah, Kay, get in there. No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Imagine it's mine. Oh my god, it'll totally be mine, bro. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrists pointed upward.
This okay?
Oh my god. Yeah. Just hold it like that for one moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. His bracelet is clean, so is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Dio, give me your bracelet. I'll explain in a minute. Show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Just show me your arm.
No!
Oh my god, this guy's being such a brat.
You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
He's running away! He's a runner! He's a runner! As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Yeah! He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Oh my god! What the freak? It's glowing! I knew it! His bracelet's glowing! That means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady?
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Holy crap! As quickly as I could, I explained to Vi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wipe it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. we've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it.
Whoa, he's actually confessing.
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
What? Why?
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Under order, sent here to do something. What? To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Okay, then get ready to die, idiot. Your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Yeah, you've already got one body, man.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
But why would he lie about the other ones? He already admitted that he killed one.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would he put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
We can put him in a pod!
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Yeah, put him in a pod!
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Yeah!
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
I'll be good! Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
What is going on? Can you chill? You're just gonna get put in a little treatment pod, and you'll be fine, okay? Holy crap.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ah, they're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Oh, so you're admitting that you would kill again. Yep, I think this is the greatest idea ever. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
So he's here. He killed her to be. He was under orders. Under orders? For what? Why would you need to be in the notary game so bad? And then like, so far in every timeline, he always like betrays and always tries to escape through the number 9 door. He has escaped through the number 9 door and killed me before, but like, why would you risk everything, kill someone just to be part of the game, and then just to escape? Like what? I don't know. This is so confusing. I want more clues.
They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Let's have Luminal. Maybe there's multiple bloody bracelets. Maybe someone else has died and we haven't found a body yet. Maybe they're all imposters. Dio's voice actor low-key working overtime, putting that work in. Let me go! I agree. Oh my god, you should have listened to Zero the Third, which is a little rabbit mascot thing. Their voice actor is really good too. I love it. Because they talk very funny, and then they do funny like accents every time, because they're like kind of like crazy evil or whatever. I like it. Watch like part 1 or 2 or something. Or search it up, I guess. That's good too. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Perhaps they're dead. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Aw, man. Now we've gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white door's open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer. For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
And I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Quark's bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, crap. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open.
That's true!
Perhaps this is the same thing.
Let's test. But that's against the rules!
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior...
Ah, oops, sorry.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
If the person opening the door is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility.
Surprisingly good VAs. I know, right? I like the voice acting.
It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Hey and us are doing a great team. I know, right? Even though we betrayed each other.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
Maybe they thought he was dead. If they did, we won't know where they went until the door is open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Okay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them.
Yay!
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, we'll get the killer. The psychopathic killer who is very angry at us right now. We'll bring him back, don't worry. Another freaking hide and seek. We have to keep looking over and over. Where the freak are they? I bet we're about to find their bodies, aren't we? Great. Whoa, this is new. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Nice. This doesn't look like food, though. This looks disgusting. Well, looks like they're not even here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
That is the nastiest pantry I've seen in my life. Where's all the food? Isn't pantry food? Yep, walking simulator. Walking and going up elevator simulator and opening doors. It's for the immersion, guys. It's for the immersion, guys. In the lounge? Anybody here? Nope. Huh. There's this big bolted door, though. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. it was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. Staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I got so used to seeing the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
And you didn't tell me? Tell me! Really?
Yes.
What you remember?
My father.
Oh. Oh, and when dad you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Okay. Okay. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Hey, stop for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Baby robot! Ah! Also, facility where my father worked. There's a rabbit, and he's being forced to wear this. Even when he was a kid, his dad is totally one of the experiment people. Either from the cult, or the pharmacy company, or both. So, they're probably overseeing this right now, this experiment right now, and they just put their son into the game for the experiment and forcibly memory wiped him. Also, K backstory. Whoa.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon, I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom, when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before he finally responded, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Laboratory! His dad works in a laboratory! Still has ties with the cult pharmaceutical company. I'm just saying, my theory isn't being denied yet. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Oh, he's sad! He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to do. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. So he can cry, so he is a real kid. Also, notice how this rabbit is more beat up. Doesn't this kind of look like me with like the fluff coming out? You see my ear? Where's my ear? Hold on. This ear. The ear with the fluff out. Don't you think? My father ordered a robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. And if that was what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man and began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. Oh my god! This is his lounge! This is the lounge that we were in. Remember? The globe? The red moon, blue planet, lion? Guys, this is... And isn't this old woman totally the old woman that died? Don't you think? We only saw a blurry thing, but that's the only old woman in the game so far, so it's a good connection. Holy crap. This is his house. He lives here. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners have never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. Oh my god! Okay, in one of the timelines, in the last timeline, the one with Alice, the timeline with Alice, like over here, we went to the laboratory, okay? And there were, let me see if I have it. We found none of this. Astronomy, no. Billiards, no. Hydroponics. This one, we found this researcher's journal. We found this researcher's journal that was like all in Latin, and then I think Phi decoded a little bit of it, and it was talking about how they were trying to find a cure for Radical 6. And they hoped that in 20 years, maybe they would finally be able to like help everybody. Maybe Cade's dad and this woman were researchers in this lab. This was where they were trying to do something. I don't know, but I think, I don't know the connection, but I think this research journal belongs to that old woman, or Kay's dad, quote unquote. That I don't know if he's in the game or not. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, till one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. This is the old woman! It has the exact clothes! And she was wearing like a bun or whatever, but you could easily put this in a bun. This is the old woman, dude! This is the old woman that died. I don't know who this is. I can't tell. Is this Ace from the first game? I don't think so. It could be. I don't know. This looks familiar. Is this Dio? It kind of looks like Dio's outfit, doesn't it? With like this like buttons, these buttons. I don't know, but it can't be Dio because it doesn't look like Dio. Maybe it's someone related to Dio? I don't know. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve her goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. 18 plus 4, 22? But there was only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was something very special. No, there was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. Maybe they were going against the cult and the pharmaceutical company? I don't know. I realized, because they were looking for a cure for Radical 6, and I think the pharmaceutical company was making the cure. I mean, was making the disease in the first place. So maybe they're going against it, if that research journal really is from them. Maybe they're the good guys. And she was prepared to die because she knew they would kill her? Then it's right? Maybe Dio is hired help from the cult. It's orders. I have my orders. I'll never tell you the boss. I think Dio's part of the cult. And that's why he killed her, because she was working on the cure. Thoughts? I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. You mean you force it? Oh, like trauma? Trauma erasing your memory? And that's why you can remember? I guess, maybe. That is a symptom of something. Aw, protect baby kid, all costs. It does look like you, I know! The rabbit looks like me. Maybe they created Zero the Third, and someone hacked into the rabbit and made it evil. I don't know. She's 100% the same outfit and hair. I know, right? Is there an ending where Kay just blows up everything? It might be this one, I'm gonna be honest. Where are we? It might be this one. If we're older than we should be, it's also possible Dio got younger and is the father. Making sense for the woman's murder? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because you could be stuck in a cryo thing, and then years pass, and then you come out, and then you're still young, but you can't be old and go back to being young. I don't think that's... I don't think that's a thing. I think... I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Amy. Welcome, welcome. Zero Escape big in the Big 26. Love it. I love it too. It's so fun.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Do you think he got the disease?
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
Or maybe that. Yes, lay down, buddy.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
No, I think he got the disease. Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Demioji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Aww. Little Kay. From this angle, he looks like a bug. And that's cute. He looks like a little bug. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Of course, just a theory, a game theory, yeah. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up.
Oh.
Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Yeah, he's laying down.
What's up with him?
He's sleeping! I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Okay. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird freaking game and the dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I'd managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. Just like a zero escape. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was. There's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nursery game thing for? What is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? No, what are any of our deals? I don't know poop about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You good, Fi? What was that? You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Let's take a peek. That was like a weird noise. Hello? Who is it?
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Yeah, smart. Someone went downstairs. Let's follow them. Another one bites the dust? No, no, no. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. A walking simulator. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
True. So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Yeah. They're fine. The Mewtwo or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna.
Yeah.
What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe.
Yeah, even if they didn't kill him, maybe they're his accomplice and they're unlocking him.
No harm in being careful.
Plus, someone took Quark's freaking bracelet. Sigma, stop being such a baby. Alright, fine. Let's go. They're gonna be missing from their pods. I just know it, dude. Come on, let's go. Walk. Walk. Come on. They're teasing me. Hello, anybody in the pod? We headed to the first pod, cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
But why was it locked? Did you see that? Didn't we leave it on unlocked? Or is that just reusing the animation? Let's open his. Oh! What the hell?
Check his pulse.
His bracelet's gone! It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he has asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
What if the Miyoji is is Kay's dad. Cause remember in that little CG, he had kind of like a hair that went to his neck. And that's what Tenmyoji has. What if he's his dad? Also, another lion motif.
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. And that would make sense why Tenmyoji was so like, oh, how could they kill that old lady? Because he worked with her, you know? And then he pretended to be, but then why would he pretend to be a janitor? I guess it's a cover? I don't know. Fine, I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, get up! Kay, wake up! Something's happening! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level in his pod to 0. Get it? 0?
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice and Luna. Then who killed him if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji and Fi.
There's also Quark.
And true, and Quark. What? No! It's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
You're also a possibility.
So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but
yeah, exactly.
That you could have done it.
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got
but you're right yourself. You have no alibi, lady.
Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
The lion in the painting. Yeah, more lions. Why the freak you lion? She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Crap, we only have 7 minutes. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open!
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need
It
to
wasn't
go.
there. It wasn't there. We saw on when he was showing his body. It wasn't there.
You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
I'll get the bracelet. We're splitting up again. He's gonna die.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are.
Oh, thank you.
Please, take them.
Oh, he's being so nice to me now. I feel bad for being mean to him before. But we betray each other. We're betrayal brothers, okay? So it's fine. No hard feelings. I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
What? Crap! They're not here!
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man! You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. You're right. Then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
Is this the everyone dies ending? Is this a serial killer ending? I don't like this. We heard a noise and turned. Surely Clover doesn't do another serial killing spree. Oh, hello.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
What?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh, no! What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
It makes it so that they can't work it?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no! Crap! You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
And penalty means death. Oh
I
my
see.
god.
That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Oh my god. How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
No! Freak that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! God dang it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I need to just calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Oh my god, don't do this. Do not do a cliffhanger here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just to be continued me. They just cliffhangered me. They just cliffhangered me. Oh my god. They just cliffhangered me. Look. Do you see this? They put a freaking lock. They put a lock on it. And I have to find the key to the lock in one of the other timelines. Look, this one is a lock that I've unlocked. These are locks that are still locked. They just cliffhangered me. This is the 3rd time. This is the 3rd stream in a row where they've freaking cliffhangered me. Oh my god. Every cliffhanger is worse than the last, dude. This first one, okay, well the first one from the first stream was this one, and it was there was Alice and Quark who were infected with Radical 6, but there was only one thing of there was only one vaccine, and we were like, I can't choose one over the other. Think. And then that was the first stream, and then we did this other stream, and then we found like a duplicator for vaccines, and then I used the knowledge from this timeline to unlock this, and then it was like, wow, it's amazing. And then we went over here, and then we messed up because we couldn't find the password to the thing because there were bombs all over the warehouse, and the only answer to the bombs was a string of numbers that I didn't know. So I'll have to find that on one of the other timelines. And then I was like, oh crap, but it's okay. We still have Quark's like storyline over here. We can save Quark still. Nope. I get betrayed and I'm dying on the floor. But I can still live, apparently, if I unlock something. And now, everyone is dead, and Kay and Fire are about to die. But I can save them somehow, surely. Oh my god, I can't believe they cliffhangered me for the 3rd time in a row. This game is evil. This game is like actually evil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, stop. How do I get out of here? Ah, crap. Well, we'll wait. You freaking piece of poop game! Why are you doing this? I know! Oh my god, it's such a good cliffhanger too! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, well, next stream, we can do one of these bigger ones. Over here. Because now we've gone through every opening door. So we can do one of these. And surely, one out of these three, from like the second choice over here, will have an answer for at least one of these locks. Surely. Oh my god. I don't even want to play this anymore. Get me out of here. Get me out. Okay, let's save. No, I don't want to save. I already saved. Let's go back to the title screen. Oh. It was already pretty. It was already a pretty big run. I agree. We're playing this again next week. 1, because it's a series. 2, I need to see at least an ending. I need to solve this mystery. Isn't this game so fun, you guys? Isn't this game so fun? Let me go back to my screen. How do I close? Whoops. How do I close the game? I think I just press X. Gotta wait for the last reward. I know! This is so evil! Isn't it fun, you guys? If you've missed it, if you're a little lost, go watch part 1 and 2. And if you're even more lost, watch the first game. I played all of it on the channel. It's like long VODs, but this is Karma. This is Karma Kiwo, you know? Karma Kiwo and long VODs is the name of the game, you know? Oh my god, I need to know what happens so bad, dude. Freak. Ugh. It's so good. This game is so good. Okay, well, that's it. That's it for today. No stream no stream tomorrow. I'll have my schedule up on Discord and Twitter and on the YouTube schedule waiting room thing. I'll have that up Sunday or Monday. And yeah. Something exciting is happening next week. I think she already announced it. Let me see. Let me make sure I don't spoil. Hold on. Yes, okay, I didn't spoil. My Nissan Mirai Atto is finally debuting next week, and I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. So make sure to go and support her next week, the 22nd. She's debuting, and it'll be so fun. Yay! Did not know the game, but it's tons of fun. I know, right? It's kind of like, honestly, it's kind of niche, but it's made by Spike Chunsoft, and not the same writers, but that's the same company as Danganronpa. And a lot of people know Danganronpa and they love Danganronpa, but they sleep on Zero Escape. Zero Escape is so fun. I'm having lots of fun. So yeah. I got nothing. It's kind of late. It's 9:30. I haven't been streaming that long because I started at 4. So it's been 5 hours? Yeah. I know math. We did math for like 30 minutes to stream. Yes. A decent sized Karma stream. That's it. That's all I've got for right now, you guys. I'm a little bit sleepy. Still, the leftovers of yesterday's stream. But yes. Want to try Sans while you're at it? Hell no. What's for dinner? I think I'm gonna go to my mummy's house. Because she was calling me earlier. I'm going to go to my mummy's house and I'm going to have dinner there. And she's going to... I think she's either gonna bring me something or I'm gonna eat her leftovers or something. Which is great. Yay! I don't have to cook. Let's freaking go. Ugh. If it's good looking, I'll take a picture and post a food pic. If it's not, which it most likely isn't, sorry, you're not getting anything. And I made banana bread at my mom's house. I still need to eat that nasty, disgusting banana bread that I made. No banana bread? Oh my god, we're like telepathic to each other, bro. I was just thinking that. Yeah, no, there is still banana bread. I have to eat it. Even if it's bad, even if it's gross. It's edible and no wasting food. You know? Okay. I'm gonna end because I'm tired. I'll see you guys next week. I have to do more self-promo. Follow me on my Twitter. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Join the Discord server. Yep, that's it. I'll see you guys next time. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you guys next time. What's a karma? Bye-bye. Banana bread can't be that bad, right? No, it was good banana bread, but I think I didn't mix enough that when I took a bite, I got a bite full of like pure baking powder. Or maybe like it was a bad banana. It tasted like baking powder. I think I messed it up. So every bite is either good or pure gamble. Okay, bye everybody. Have a nice meal. Thank you. You'll miss me. You'll see me Monday. Okay? What's a karma?